Was you followed?
No.
Was you followed?
I said no!
Okay.
What is your problem?
What is your problem, partner? You don't look so good.
What is wrong with you?
Nothing wrong with me. I'm fit as a fiddle.
And I inside you ain't.
I'm just a real best friend.
Micah reckons there's a rat. Oh, does he? On what evidence?
We's only back a minute. Pinkerton show up.
We've been on the run since you two fools went crazy in Blackwater. We barely escaped with our lives in Saint Denis. Now we got a rat.
Well, Molly clearly talked, but who else?
Maybe we pushed things too hard.
Whoa.
Maybe time for folks like us is past. We don't need a rat. We got sloppier than the town drunk, and they know who we are, and where we are, and what we're doing.
Way I see it, best thing we can do is let the week go. Move on, get our money, and start over.
That ain't happening. Well, something's gotta happen, and fast. Otherwise, Cornwall, them Pinkertons, they've got us penned in here, and ain't none of them stopping.
Well, Cornwall's why we're here. Shall we, Dutch?
Yeah, it's time to go. Let's head to the river.
Oh, leave Cornwall alone. He ain't... We need money, but revenge, now?
Of course it's for money.
Come on, Arthur.
This better not be no stupid revenge mission, Dutch. It ain't worth it.
Don't be ridiculous.
Oh, Arthur, it's just a simple social call.
So, what are we gonna say to him that needs to be said?
He has been hunting us since Valentine. He is the reason that Hosea got killed. His sugar business is destroying the people of Guarma. This town, Arthur, it's his town. He bought it just to destroy these folks. His sugar, his oil, his law.
These are wrongs that you can't right, Dutch. We're wanted men.
So why did you go for John against my wishes?
I didn't want him hanged.
Neither did I.
We're gonna cut a deal, Arthur.
What are you talking about?
We want out, and Cornwall wants us to stop robbing him, and we all know his money is what's keeping the Pinkertons on our tail. He's America, Arthur, and I want out, and he won't let us go.
This ain't making a lot of sense, Dutch.
It will, son. It will. A deal, some noise, and then we're gone. Cornwall's boat is due in soon. Let's go down here behind these crates.
I want to thank you for your hospitality, Mr. Cornwall.
This was a business meeting, Mr. Milton. We are not friends. I have spent a considerable fortune with your agency, and still nothing. This Vanderlyn robs me and laughs at me. I asked for the best. I paid for the best.
We are very close, Mr. Cornwall. I know you've heard this before.
Chance, sir. Send a telegram to Goldberg in New York. Tell him I won't borrow it more than 3.2%. Sorry, no, I have heard it before. And get that army man to pay his portage charge.
Yes, sir.
We are doing all we can within the confines of the law.
The law? I think we both know what you can do with your law. Find me Dutch Vanderlyn. Bring him here. And leave the laws to them as need them. Good day, sir.
Come along, Mr. Ross. We have work to do.
Mr. Didsbury. Mr. Cornwall.
Now listen up, Didsbury. What's all this about strikes? I bought into this mine because of mismanagement, and I intend to make it a success no matter what the cost.
It's the wages. Folk feel
Folk
that you...
feel? Business doesn't give two figs about feelings, sir, not two figs. It's a nonsense that will bring a plague on both our houses, sir.
Perhaps there is a plague on your house already, Mr. Cornwall.
What do you want, sir?
I'm not quite sure just yet.
Your impudence will be your undoing, sir.
I'm undone already. Even my best friend here, he thinks I'm crazy. And like this poor fellow you are talking to, my feelings are hurt.
You robbed me, sir.
And you robbed him. Funny world.
You show a criminal's grasp of sophistry, sir. I did no such thing.
You kill. I kill. You rob. I rob. Only difference I can see is I choose whom I kill and rob, and you destroy everything in your path.
I've heard just about enough.
I'll tell you what. You give me this ship, $10,000, and safe passage out of here, I'll let you live.
I'll do no such thing.
You sure? Good. I prefer it this way. You've lost your man! Noise, Arthur! Noise! Oh, shit! Pinkertons! What the hell? You've done!
Take him down!
Come on! Mike is going after those papers! Let's find him and get out of here!
Thank you, Pete.
They're shooting from that building! Look out up there on the left!
I found something interesting.
Come on!
Cornwall's men are all over the place. Follow me and stay close.
We had enough heat on us before! Now we're gonna be torched! This is the only way! You'll see! Trust me! Trust you! Shut the hell up! We got more up ahead! Clear us some space! Said this wasn't a revenge mission! It wasn't! We got what we came for! Those papers! Arthur, come on! Let's go! Let's go!
Finally put that bastard Cornwall out of business for good.
Did you put Dutch up to this?
Me? I just follow orders, Morgan.
Come on! We can take the horses from that coach! Let's go!
Well, at least we tried talking it out.
Boys, you've lost your minds. Oh, I felt a lot of guilt in this life, Arthur. I've killed too often and poorly, but not this time, son. Come on! All right, let's head for the hills, boys. They're trying to block us off. Go right.
Look out! We got more ahead! On the left! More of the bastards!
We all okay?
Interesting social call.
Oh, don't play dumb and superior at the same time, Morgan. We all knew, sooner or later, Cornwall had to go.
Let me see them papers.
It's more attention we don't need. Feels like the whole world's closing in on us. Dutch, it won't be long before they find where we're hiding out now. Especially as we ain't exactly hiding out.
We just need a distraction. Buy us some time. It looks like Mr. Cornwall's company has signed a railroad contract with the Army. And they're also moving dynamite down from, well, the Annesburg mines to Saint Denis to resell. And there's bonds at his oil factory. Maybe there's a way to get them off our back and get the money that we need. Mike, you look into this dynamite. Take Bill, I guess. Arthur, you go too. We are gonna need a lot of it. And Mike, we need to talk. Figure out some things.
Of course, boss.
Figure out what?
The plan. Getting out of here. Nothing's changed.
It hasn't, huh?
There's an old house west of Van Horn. Meet me there when you can, Black Lung.
Let's split up. We'll meet up back at camp.
Yeah. This is crazy. Hey, Karen.
Hi, Arthur.
Hey, Abigail.
Hi, Arthur.
Reverend?
You okay, Mr. Morgan?
I don't know, Reverend.
These are challenging times for all of us.
Yes, very challenging.
You don't seem yourself, somehow. I've always felt... I've left the morphine, sir.
Arthur, Reverend Swanson, would you excuse us a minute?
Of course.
New York. We are gonna go to New York. Now, they have been chasing us south and east and west. We're gonna get a boat, we're gonna get on a river, and we're gonna go north.
New York.
Then Tahiti, the Fiji Islands, or this place, New Guinea, dancing girls, freedom. But first, we have to make a whole lot of smoke, a whole lot of commotion. and then we disappear.
We need more commotion?
1 score and 1 whole hell of a lot of noise.
We ain't so good at doing scores anymore, Dutch.
Are you feeling all right, Arthur?
Sure, I'm fine.
Pardon me for interrupting. I brought a friend, Arthur.
Hello.
Hello.
Dutch. This is Eagle Flies. His father is a great chief. Charles and I, we
pretended to be mercenaries. Did me a great favor.
Dutch Vanderlyn, how do you do?
Not well, sir.
Well, I am sorry to hear that.
How's your father?
Father has confused wisdom with weakness. His people, my people. We've suffered too much. Been lied to too much. Now they've taken our horses.
Who?
The infantry division posted at Fort Wallace.
Why?
Colonel Favors is a liar and a murderer. His people won't stop until we're all dead. Without horses, we cannot hunt. Without hunting, we will starve. This is another act of war.
I see that.
Men have helped me before, and I have money.
Put your money away, son. What do you think, Charles?
You know I told your father I will not fight over some horses.
But I made no such promise. Come along.
Yeah, Arthur, we must go with them to try to stop things from getting out of hand.
I guess. Come along. We can get them more horses.
I know. I understand Eagle Flies is angry, but I don't see how this will help anything.
Especially not with Dutch whipping them up into a frenzy. We got enough folks coming after us without adding an army to the list.
Thank you for this.
You going to let these bastards walk all over you? No, you're not. This is all that's wrong with this world. Okay, young man, lead the way.
The horses are on a boat near Van Horn. I have a man waiting for us there with some canoes.
Surely this can be done without killing anyone.
Of course. What will be, will be. Anyway, son, tell me about this Colonel Favors.
He's a vile man. He and his regiment take pleasure in persecuting us.
What the hell? Come on. Stupid device.
All the young have been taken from our reservation, shipped off to reform school.
Shout, John.
Many women too. The old are weak and sick, but they deliberately withhold medicine and supplies from us.
This ends today. You have my word on that.
Why are you getting involved in this, Dutch?
You know me. We shoot fellers as need shooting. We save fellers as need saving. Feed them as need feeding.
Not this again. It's been quite a while since we helped anyone but ourselves, and even you know that.
I told you. Noise. We need noise, Arthur. Noise. And faith.
I still don't know what that means.
Stop questioning and think. Just think for a second. The Pinkertons have had time to reinforce. The civilized world is closing on us. Who knows what else Molly told them? We need to move towards a conclusion now.
Sure, but what's this got to do with any of that?
Some good, honest conflict between the army and the Indians might be just the distraction we need. Kill two birds with one stone. Cornwall was funding the Pinkertons' assault on us. Why do you think I dealt with him? With Cornwall gone, the government is far more likely to divert them to other issues, especially if there's one more scandal. And then then we can slip away. Like I said, we just need that noise and one more score. You know, I went back for the chest I had hidden outside Shady Belle, and we're close, Arthur. That dynamite, the railroad contract with the Army, it was all in those papers Micah found. I have a plan. You just have to trust me.
I guess so.
We have to stick together. Now more than ever. Alone, they'll pick us off. We wouldn't last 5 minutes out there. Not you, not me.
There's
not
Payton.
any of us.
These men, like I said, they'll help us.
I got the canoes. The boat is still moored in the channel.
Good. Let's wait until nightfall. All right. Let's head out.
We need to get that boat ashore. I think the best plan is to paddle up there silently, board her. And when we got control, we'll deal with that anchor, float away. We'll be ashore before anybody even knows what happened.
Good luck.
Pull up alongside. Quietly.
Try not to kill anyone, Arthur.
You mind the horses? I need a smoke.
Oh, no, not again. Just if I'm a good hand all night. I'll be retired in the morning at this rate.
Just deal, will ya?
I'm in.
Oh, what the hell?
We can...
Nah. God damn it, no. I'm out.
Boys, go find out about those horses down below. Arthur, deal with that anchor.
Sure.
Oh. Anchors away.
You think I have the first idea how this anchor works?
Just blow it up then. Hurry. Come on, Arthur.
You seem to be going pretty fast, Dutch.
I'm trying. We're headed to those rocks. Hold on.
What is wrong with you? Boys all right back there?
Yeah, I think so. But there's a huge hole in the boat. Horses are spooked, and we're taking on water.
Boss, get him out of here! Go on!
We're sinking.
Well, whatever else is wrong with you, you're quite the best pilot I've ever come across.
The horses are confused. We need to round them up. I'll get these 4, Arthur. Can you go after the others?
Come here.
Okay.
Come here. Come on.
Come on.
Come on, boy. Yes.
Over here. Come on.
Ashley, are you lurking around? Are you here? I know you're there. Haha, found you, Lenny.
Seems like Uncle Sam likes you fellas even less than he likes us.
So it goes. My father doesn't want to fight again. Will one of you help me return the horses to my men?
Well, Arthur needs to rest. I will. I like you, son. And after the horses, are we gonna wait for the army to come and wreak its revenge?
I hope not.
Of course we ain't. Now let's go check out that fort of theirs.
Is this a good idea?
This is the only idea, and it is one that will suit both of our purposes.
Fighting the army ain't wise.
Stop worrying. Oh, and Sadie told me about Combe. Meet us at Doyle's Tavern in Saint Denis when you can. Shall we go, son?
Certainly.
We'll start some light reconnaissance out at Fort Wallace, and when Combs dealt with, you come meet us there. We'll set up a good spot for you.
I don't know, Dutch.
Yeah, well, I do. This is exactly the distraction that we need.
Your father said that fighting was an impossible gamble. There's no winning for you in this.
Father need not know anything. He'd rather live in ignorance.
Come along, gentlemen.
Your father would rather you did not do anything so foolish. I said I would stop this from happening. Would you talk to him?
Speak with Rangeful.
Yes. Would you?
Sure. I'll speak with him. You head on back to camp, check on the others, Dutch's behavior.
I understand. Thank you, Arthur.
Alright, so just a warning for you. Actually, I'm on chapter 6. This is the last chapter where you play as Arthur. Chapter 7 and 8, you're playing as John Marston. He's the guy you play as in Red Dead 1. Because I know you're aware that this is a prequel. So if you want to be here, that's cool. I'll get him. You already know what happens to poor Arthur. You just don't know how it happened, if I'm not mistaken. It's up to you though. Just letting you know. Rains fall. Oh, okay. What's this one for Micah? Right, the dynamite. God. Oh. Oh shit. I'm logged into 2 profiles, hold on a minute. There we are.
Yeah, okay, boy. Whoa.
Ah, there he is. Old Black Lung Morgan.
Shut up.
Was you followed?
Excuse me?
Was you followed?
You know who you're talking to.
I ain't sure. I ain't sure about much no more. All I know is there's law whenever you're around.
Is that so? Because it seems to me that since you've been riding with us, there ain't been nothing but trouble. Stirring things up all the time, getting in Dutch's ear. Seems wherever you is, there's Pinkertons and vice versa. So you better watch your goddamn mouth, boy! Or...
Take it easy, cowboy. You're gonna do yourself a mischief where you're heading.
Micah, shut it!
He started it! Dutch says we is to go on with plans to create a diversion. We gotta get some explosives to blow up the bridge. Keep the army out of here a few days.
I think it's a real bad idea.
I don't think Dutch cares too much. What you think?
That's clear.
We gotta confuse him one last time. Then he and I will head to Blackwater, collect the money, and help everyone leave. He's got a boat lined up.
Blackwater's a fool's errand. Everyone knows it. Even a greedy moron like you.
It's Dutch's choice, Arthur. You're just a senior gun, same as the rest of us. Only you ain't well.
I'm fine.
Then you'll do Dutch's bidding. Which is robbing a stage that's coming from Annisburg full of explosives.
Rob a stage? All we seem to ever do is rob a stage, you and me.
Not me. You two. I got my own planning to do. You boys got this.
Shit. Guess we have. Come on, Arthur.
And Cowpoke, take it easy. You could do with a vacation, hmm?
You could do it with a nice bullet in your brain.
All right, let's go.
Asshole. Alright, that's fair enough, man. That's fair enough. So...
Marcus says we...
Okay, you know Arthur doesn't survive this, but what I don't know is what you know about it. Do you know how he actually dies? What happens to him?
Jump it as soon as it comes through Van Horn. So you're taking orders from him now? I'm taking orders from... Dutch, same as always. The pair of them are becoming unhinged. You hear about Dutch killing Cornwall? Well, that needed to be done. Hey, hold up a second. Pinkerton Patrol, over there. Okay, I think we're clear. Let's head off. What was you jawing about before? Right now? With the Pinkertons breathing down our necks? See, I'm starting to think that you've gone soft, Morgan. Okay, let's hold up here. So, wagon will be coming from that way, down from Annisburg. It'll take the two of us to stop it completely, or it'll never get done. So, I was thinking, you go play dead, and I'll take care of him.
No, I'm the better shot, and
Hey Justin,
you're the better actor. No,
thanks for that, pal. Hope you're alright, man.
I got that. I got that. Oh, that's them coming now, I think. It'll be quite the show.
Alright, fair enough. Well, see, what I'm planning to do is I'm planning to get this chapter finished up to the point where he's done. Just warning you though, man, it's not an easy one to swallow. it hits every single one of us very, very hard, and it's not even just one thing. It's a whole sequence of events that take place that make it really difficult.
Come on, let's get you out of. Son of a bitch!
Whoops. Ow. Who's shooting at Bill? Oh, right in your ear.
Let's see if we can get this back to camp without blowing ourselves up. Nice shooting back there.
Great big frickin' mushroom cloud.
I could use a drink after that.
No. Just never goes easy no more, does it?
Shit. Uh-oh, wanted, dead or alive. Oh, ow, it's my head.
God damn it! Still more behind us. Oh, yeah. They're aiming for the dynamite.
Of course they are. I would aim for it too.
Close. Don't reckon I'm cut out to be a dynamite wagon driver.
Killing a bunch of folks. Killing a bunch of folks so we can rob some dynamite, blow up a bridge. This make any sense to you?
It's a distraction. So it ain't meant to make sense.
It should to us. It's our plan.
You know, I've had it. Look, there's Micah up ahead.
Great. Whoa!
So, you got it?
We got it. Yes, we got it.
What's wrong, Arthur?
Nothing at all, boss.
John, go drive this over to Bacchus Bridge. Get it hidden near there.
He really does think
Bill,
he's in charge.
You go on ahead. I need to speak with Arthur. Good work, son.
What's going on?
Listen, I know we ain't always seen eye to eye, and you find me irritating and a threat, and I like to annoy you. But right now, I need better from you, Arthur.
Okay, Micah. Whatever you say.
I ain't the bad guy you think I am, Arthur. But I am a survivor. Stick with me and you'll live. Oh, the bridge is probably a two-man job. You should probably go help Marston.
Why don't you?
Like I said, Dutch and I got planning to do for the train. There's a big picture here, Arthur. Trust me.
there you are. Oh, it's a fun fact for you, Ashley. See this horse, the red one? Beautiful creature. They added this with the update. There's only one location where this horse is, and there's a number of very rare horses in the game. They've got amazing colours and they're very fast and very agile. But that, and also this rifle I have on my back. This is the Evans repeater. It's got 26 rounds in it. Can toggle between iron sights and the scope. This is the one that they added for free. Also, these pistols. The Lamat revolver. Let's see if I can show it to you. This thing is a mighty powerful weapon. It's got 9 rounds in the cylinder, and it can actually fire shotgun rounds as well. And the other one is the M1911. Was it M1811 that they call it in this? Or is it M1899? Yeah, because these guns technically didn't exist in that year, but it's based off of a different type of model that was around in World War One. This one it has a magazine on it. So I mean, they do have magazine-based weapons in this. That's it. Just reload the clip. That's it. Simple. But those are the weapons. They're very mighty powerful weapons, and they only unlock after certain chapters. I think between chapters 3 and 4 is when you can buy them from a shop. It's nice though. At least they finally gave it to everybody. We deserved it.
Who is it? It's me, Arthur.
Good to see you back, Arthur.
It's me, Charles. It's me. Ouch.
Susan?
Someone smashed the box.
What box?
The money box. We'd had that for so many years.
Why did they smash it?
Well, I don't know. Look at this place. All divided. Everyone anxious and at each other's throats. I'm heartbroken.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Actually, hold on. No, sorry, it's fast travel. Saint Denis. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they are extremely powerful guns for this game, and there are 3 different ammunition types for the pistols as well. You know, and some of them are just more powerful. So depending on what types of ammunition you use, you can kill people a lot quicker. You know, it's there's many options. There's many options. I mean, the original repeater that you get, the carbine repeater, has 7 rounds in a clip. The Lancaster repeater, which you get from Micah in Chapter 2, I think, has 14 rounds. But the Evans, 26, with a iron sight scope hybrid incorporated into it, and it's a very powerful gun. You can kill a lot of people with that weapon without actually reloading the whole thing. But the funny thing about it is you can put another bullet in it immediately after you fire it. So it's not exactly magazine based, it just has a lot of bullets in it. But these weapons are in Red Dead Redemption 1 and they appeared in Red Dead Online, and when the PC came out, the story mode, people had it. And that's why I was saying to that guy who played as Micah, that it'd be nice if they gave it to us. Like the free content. You know, that was when he made his comment and everything. Funny guy. But hey, we got it now. But some unfortunate souls out there didn't realise that the console players did have it. So I'm making sure I let everybody know about it. Beep beep, other way. Where's the gun shop? Went past it. Replenish all my ammunition. Those little kids again. Go away.
Welcome back. You must have been traveling for a while. Do you need any assistance? Let me know what you are looking for. Besides the shopper, I like it.
I seem to lose a lot of ammo in this. Strange.
Cannot wait to give this a try.
What's that just appeared? Oh, the mission to blow the bridge. Okay. I'll do that after this one. Hey, leave my horse alone.
Yep. It's all right, boy. You'll be all right.
Hey, come on. I got places to be.
Don't you worry about me.
There you are. Here I am. Come on, let's go. Let's go where? And why are you so riled up?
Today is a great day, Arthur. Today is the day they are going to hang Colm O'Driscoll.
That's so.
Rather they hang him or I shoot him.
Oh, they are gonna hang him.
Yeah, and not before time.
Yeah.
That boy's been on the gallows more than most. I wouldn't count anything until his neck's broke.
Well, nor would I. Which is why, despite us being wanted men, we're gonna attend the event ourselves.
And follow him onto the scaffold?
Well, let's hope not. But if I could see that son of a bitch breathe his last, I think I'd die a happy man. We are gonna disguise ourselves.
In this?
In this.
We are the law.
Okay.
Come on.
Well, don't we just look the part?
We'll cut through the alley to get to the gallows. We keep our weapons holstered, our disguises on, and our wits about us.
Mrs. Adler, might I say, being a fancy woman of Saint Denis suits you.
I'd dress up like the Queen of Sheba if it meant seeing that son of a bitch swing.
Colm hung me up, nearly butchered me. That don't mean I'm comfortable in this woolen coat.
You made it out of that predicament, as I remember, Mr. Morgan. My husband weren't so lucky.
You lost your husband. I lost my darling Annabelle. That poor boy Kieran. We've all lost something because of Colm. And that is why we will shepherd him to eternity.
Amen to that.
Now keep those fingers off those triggers, because we'll need cool heads and calm dispositions to see this done.
Practice what you preach, brother.
Whatever do you mean?
Are you gonna keep your cool? Really? When you seem to lose it all so often now.
This doubting and questioning of yours, I miss the old Arthur.
Don't we all?
You two quit it. Y'all got a job to do, and we're all in rough agreement about how we're doing it. As far as I can tell.
Exactly.
We'll get it done, all right.
All right, then. Come on. We got a hanging to witness.
Look here, don't the public love an execution?
Ah, come on, Driscoll. Bastard.
Hey.
All right. Good. Now, you see that pair of assholes? Sure. They're Combs boys. Yes, I think so. What a surprise. I'm glad we're here.
Oh, damn. I think I need to take another ibuprofen. Get rid of that stupid pain in the back of my head.
We gotta follow them and find out.
Just glad it's not behind my eyes.
Come somebody. Stay here. Don't do nothing.
Go brush that horse, officer.
Yes, sir.
The crowd came to see a show. We don't want to disappoint them.
I guess they did miss their chance to see John swing by his neck.
Hey, you know I wasn't going to let it come to that.
I guess I don't know what I know no more.
And I guess this isn't the time to question either my decisions or yours. Here and now, Colm O'Driscoll's going to get his due. He's cutting in there. Let's go. Quiet.
What's it look like? Bunch of cops.
How many?
Enough. So what do you think?
Paul's up on the roof. Once he starts shooting, we have to have our wits about us and move fast.
Yeah. I guess we faced worse than this before.
Sure. Let's get to it.
Yeah.
They got a guy up on the roof, overlooking the gallows. Find a way up there, onto one of these verandas, through a building maybe, and get him. And do it silently.
Well, obviously I'm gonna do it silently. I want to see this bastard swing.
Oh, Arthur, there's a ladder. Find a way up to the roof and stop him. I'll go back to Mrs. Adler.
Gallows. Which way was he?
Yeah, unfortunately Dutch has gone downhill a little bit, my friend. He's losing his mind. A lot of really bad things have happened so far in the first 5 chapters. You may notice that the gang is shrinking.
Well, what we got here?
I knew you were there, you son of a...
Boss is gonna swing, I promise.
What the... Come on.
Well, Colm, there goes your escape plan.
I'll take that. Mr. Carcano would be very happy.
Man is so savage. The only way to deal with him justly is by savagery. Colm O'Driscoll is one such man. He has murdered, tortured, robbed, stolen, raped, and abused for a decade across 5 states.
He's frickin' done everything, this guy.
Impunity. Today, justice catches up with him.
As well you may. I've been a bad man.
Silence!
These charges
This is not a court where you shall be tried. This is a place where your sentence is to be carried out. And your sentence, Colmo Driscoll, is that you are to be hanged by the neck until you are dead.
Surprise.
This is not a task we take lightly. It is not a task we enjoy. But it is a task we must carry out if our civilization is to prosper. Gentlemen, are we ready? Colmo Driscoll, may God, in his infinite wisdom, have mercy upon your soul. Whenever you are ready.
Now you know how it feels to watch somebody you love die. You ruined my life!
Morgan, you hear us? Take a shot on these O'Driscolls!
Come on, I hit you in your head. Your hat wasn't made of metal. I believe that. Oh, we got company over.
Well, we got him.
Let's just get out of here.
Go.
Rest in shit, Mr. O'Driscoll. Nothing to do with me.
How you get on, Arthur?
Well, we saw the bastard hang okay, but the whole thing ain't gonna save us.
I guess that's one less thing to worry about.
I guess compared to the entire government, in the end, Colmo Driscoll didn't seem like such a worry.
A letter came for you.
Oh, okay.
I know it's from that Mary.
Mary?
She ain't worth it, Arthur.
Who is?
My dear Arthur, I don't know if you received the letter I wrote to you from Saint Denis a while back. It was foolish of me to ask for your help again, and I promise there will be no recurrence. I don't imagine you'll receive this letter either, but I nonetheless must send it. Arthur. Oh, Arthur. I was just starting to dream the silliest and softest of dreams when I read about your recent activities in the newspaper. I miss you, and I will always miss you, but I cannot live like that. And it seems you cannot live any other way. When I'm with you, the world makes sense, but when we're apart, I see clearly that your world is not a world from which one can escape. I am so sorry for everything long ago, and for starting up that business again. There's a good man within you, Arthur, but he is wrestling with a giant. And the giant wins, time and again. I enclose a ring you gave me many years ago, when we were both young. Not because I don't like it, but because I care for it far too much, and it reminds me too much of you. I hope one day you'll find some people in love who can use this, for it kept me thinking of you all these years. And I hope by returning it to you, I can finally be free. Goodbye, Mary.
Arthur.
Hey, Mary Beth. How you holding up?
What's the plan here? Is Dutch gonna be all right?
We'll work something out, I promise.
Uh-huh. Okay. Yep.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, Abigail?
I don't like this, Arthur.
How are you holding up?
I'm okay. How are you? You don't look so good.
I'll be fine. Just worry about you and Jack.
I suppose so.
Alright, that's another mission that just appeared. Eagle flies, what's he doing? What? Oh. Okay, so rains fall, John, eagle flies. Yep, looks like a plan to me. Let's go to Wapiti. Bum, 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 bum. Let me just go and get myself a sandwich so I can take some more painkillers and hopefully get rid of this pain in the back of my head. Back in a couple of minutes. Ugh. Right, I'm back, folks. Thank you for your patience. Right, what was I doing? Where am I? Ah, oh, PT. Ah, hey there, Stephen. I was wondering if I'd see you again. Ah, I figured you'd be starting Red Dead up again after what you found out about it now.
Is this the one Eagle Fly's truck? The man from the outside?
A friend of mine is currently downloading it as well. Ah, there he is. Thank you, Ash. Yeah, no worries, man. I was happy to help.
Come in.
I was actually saying to my friend earlier on, there was some people I didn't know about all of this stuff that they added for the game. And it's definitely fun.
You don't sound very well.
I'm not. I think I'm dying.
And I hope you find peace.
I don't know too much about peace.
Apparently not. Did you have fun with my son, the impetuous prince? I believe you went on a raid with him.
I'm sorry.
I suppose I lack the grandeur of a conventional king.
I don't know too many kings.
Colonel Favors, he has already exacted some measure of revenge for the raid. 2 women were assaulted by his men.
I'm very sorry about all of this.
Yes. Sometimes the correct path, the bravest path, is the least obvious, and also the gentlest. I'm a great disappointment to my son.
Your son seems to want a war.
My son thinks there is glory in death. Maybe he's right, but for me, I saw death being handed out so freely by the most foolish of men, I never could equate it with victory. Glory has come in service. Maybe. Maybe not, I don't know.
I've killed a lot of people. For a whole lot of dumb reasons, and I ain't never seen much glory in it.
Oh, your friend, Mr. Vanderlyn, he talks a lot. I don't know him, but my son is easily lit.
I'm not sure I get you.
Well, perhaps we could go for a ride. I'm an old man. My whole life I have tried to bring peace.
But I ain't doing so good.
Then maybe you can take pity on my plight. Please, it won't take long. Maybe I can help you with that cough.
Sir! I'm glad I caught you, sir.
Captain Monroe, do you know my friend, Mr. Morgan?
No, sir. I don't have the pleasure.
Arthur Morgan.
It's an honor, sir.
How can I help you, Captain?
I was just in Saint Denis. I spoke with the mayor. It's not good news, I'm afraid. May I ride with you for a little?
Of course.
Follow me. So where are we going?
I want to show you a site up in the mountains that's long been sacred to me. A place for reflection and healing. What is this news, Captain Monroe?
Yes, sir. As I mentioned, I speak again with the mayor and the Bureau of Indian Affairs.
I had a headache from hell today.
But regrettably,
Nasty one, all over my entire head. Not a migraine, but I'd say one level before, one level below it.
So what does that mean for
So I
us
slept it
now?
off for a few hours, and it's still at the back of my head, but it's not behind my eyes anymore.
Anything would be happening for a few months. I'm very sorry, sir. I did everything I could.
I know, Captain.
And I assure you I will continue.
It's actually the 3rd time I've had a headache like this since I've been going to the gym.
Would you have time to help me at all? I would rather certain actions
I'm wondering if that's got something to do with it.
outside the tribe.
Of course, the last one I had, it wasn't as bad as this.
Sure, I can help.
That's good news. Thank you. Come meet me on the reservation whenever you can. I'm sorry to be forward, but there's so much to be done. Anyway, gentlemen, I won't take up any more of your time. I'll see you both soon.
Sure. Thank you, Captain.
Enjoy the ride.
Yeah. We'll continue on this way. I'm going to look for some herbs to give you. Whoa. See the wolves over there feasting on that horse? Brutality and beauty are both all around us. Yet so often we're unable to see past our own grievances. This is what I try to teach my son. Yeah! Easy. Yeah! Go on, get out of here! Good. There was no need to harm them.
Don't you scare my horse. If my horse gets scared, I fall off of it, the back of it.
You can talk if you want, Mr. Morgan. But don't feel like you have to. It's a beautiful ride ahead if you need some time to think. How much you know about Dutch? A little. Mostly what Charles told me. For years. He was the best man I knew. But he's been unraveling for some time now, and I ain't sure there's any going back at this point. It took a long time for me to learn that you could never change a person. We only become more who we really are. Perhaps you see that with him, just as I see it with my son. Dutch has got this crazy plan that if we create enough noise and... Sorry, hold up a moment. That'll have to wait. Some of the plants I need will be growing down here. Yeah.
Funny thing is, I was doing a little bit of homework on headaches and the causes, and the funny thing is, it turns out that when you can actually get it from straining your muscles, or just overworking your body, or just working your body in general. It's actually a common thing, especially around the shoulders and the neck, because my shoulders and neck have been a little bit tense over the last couple of days, because I've still been exercising, like I said, anyway. And when I went to work yesterday, I worked my muscles. I did. By the time I got home, I was aching all over, and when I woke up, the back of my neck was so painful. I think that's what caused it. I'm sure of it, because it's the third one I've had, and I don't think that's a coincidence.
Now worry, a lot of folks gonna get caught in the crossfire. Including eagle
Practically had 2 pints of water when I woke up. I ate something as well. It didn't seem to help.
Just wanted you to know the situation. Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Let me give this some thought. You know, I had a son once, years ago. Don't talk about him much. Oh, what was his name?
Oh, this story is sad.
His mother, Eliza, was a waitress I met. When she got pregnant, she knew who I was, what my life was. I didn't want to promise nothing I couldn't keep, but I said I'd do right by them. Every few months, I'd stop by there for a few days. He was such a good kid. She was too, I guess. Just a kid, 19. What happened? I got there one day and saw 2 crosses outside. I knew right away. Turned out some bastards had come through. Robbed them. And shot them dead. And offered $10. Wait, stop here. I want to pick some ginseng. We can talk more about this later. This will combine well. I'll put these in your saddlebag. Mix these together. It tastes awful, but it'll help to keep your strength up. All right, let's go. It's not much further now. You were saying before,
Pardon me, feeling that kind of pain. But I know now that you don't get to live a bad life and have good things happen to you.
I think you're being hard on yourself.
Maybe. All I can do now is try and make some things right. I appreciate the herbs, but I think it's gonna take more than that. I saw a doctor and he says I'm in a pretty bad way.
I'm sorry to hear that.
This situation we're in, me, Dutch, and the others, I don't know how long I got, but some of them, they still got a chance to have a life. I just think if I could give them that, then maybe this ain't all for nothing.
I think there's much you can still do, Mr. Morgan.
See, you know what? There's probably a lot of things I would give to not be sick for that period of time, because this is the best I've done. This is the first real sick day I've actually had in the last 10 months from work, compared to how badly I used to get sick. So I know I've made improvements, you know. I'm pleased with my progress, but there are some people out there that just don't get sick very often. You know, you just have stronger immune systems, or you're very fortunate. You know how to make sure that these things don't infect you. Yeah, there is a lot of sickness going around as well. I mean, a number of people out there are freaking out over this coronavirus thing that's flying around, but there's one thing that they don't seem to realize, is that because we're better at communicating now through social media and news and whatnot, it's a lot easier to contain viruses that, you know, that break out like that. Before we had these sort of things, like if a flu plague hit the planet, it would hit and well, it was devastating. I mean, look how many people died from that freaking plague. Was it 100 years ago? It was millions, wasn't it? I mean, Jesus.
Someone who wanted to enrage.
But they didn't have access to the kind of communication we do, so we're able to contain it a lot better.
Help me look around, please.
And the funny thing is, the common flu actually kills more people than this bloody thing does.
What is it? A ceremonial pipe. There must be some clues to what happened here.
Sure looks like they was doing some drinking.
This is a place of peace. I cannot believe this. Who would do such a thing?
Take a look at this.
An empty bottle of whiskey.
Well, if they drank all that, they couldn't have gotten too far.
Yeah, well, still no sign of the Chinoopa.
Range fall, over here.
Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Camp.
Enjoy your day, dude.
Oh, there they are. These brave men. Some of Colonel Favor's men. They must have been the ones who did this.
You surprised this happened?
Not at all. but I hope we were past this.
Well, you got land they want. Land with oil.
They moved us here. They've taken everything we had. I signed 3 treaties myself, and they've broken each one. Now they've taken the last hope. Now my people are going to want a war. A war they can't win.
Not if I get it back.
Get it back?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in, get your Chinook, but no one will be any the wiser.
Would you do that?
Well, you can't go, they know why you'd come.
I, don't have any money.
No, I don't need your money.
Please see if they have our sacred items. But try not to hurt anyone.
Oh, I will try. Believe me, I will try. This mission is a pain in every ass. Hey, come back here. I know you hate this mission too. You're coming with me, horse.
Are you not going down there?
Give me a second. Come on, horse, move. Seriously, stop resisting. We're going down there. Let me take the bow and arrow just in case.
So,
Alright, mister, keep moving.
Went to West Point. Favors never made it. Yeah, I'm sure.
Go on. Good man. This is the guy that always catches me, so I want to make sure he doesn't do that this time.
France near Canada then?
No. France is near France. Well, it's in France. Indians is from here.
Where are you from?
Me? I'm Polish. From Milwaukee.
Can't believe it. I actually freaking did it. So, could do a silent takedown on the guy if you're unarmed. Come on, Arthur. I know you can get up there. God almighty. Alright, fine. Let's slide all the way back down then. Jesus H. want this clown to see me.
Yep.
We did it, boy. We did it.
Yeah.
Alright, so from now on, I'm going to go down there, use an unarmed attack on him, take him out. Well, it doesn't necessarily kill him anyway, and get the freaking Chanupa and everything else, and just come back up here. So bloody simple. It took me 10 playthroughs to get it right.
Please tell me you found it.
I did. I'm a good man.
I got your things, I think.
Yes. Thank you.
I'm very sorry about this.
Even sacred things are only things. People, the heart, matter more. Was anyone hurt?
No one was killed.
Well done.
Yes. You said that no one was killed. Good.
Such restraint. My people owe you a great debt, and I'm giving you very little. But please, take this. We believe it to be sacred.
What is that?
Thank you.
Thank you. Take those herbs I gave you, please. And most of all, I hope you can find peace within yourself.
He's a man who, not so long ago, I would have found weak and pathetic. Now I see as wise and thoughtful and sensible. I would love to help him, or at least stop Dutch pushing his son to do something real stupid.
Oh, I'll feather trinket. I've never had that. I bet you he gave it to me because I didn't kill anybody. Shit.
There, boy.
Horse is gonna die. I'm gonna die too if I don't eat something.
Okay then. Yep.
What is that? Oh, bull rush.
Okay, boy.
Okay, boy. Alright, who's next? Captain Monroe, Eagle Flies, John. Fast travel. No, I should eat something first. I've actually discovered that when you set up a campfire and you just eat all this stuff, it's easier to do that than it is to just, you know, find cans of food and everything. I've actually noticed that. I was wondering, because I wasn't eating much food, like the stuff I was carrying with me. But I was constantly eating at a campfire and sleeping. It seemed to work. You are sick. Yep. Poor Arthur. Ashley, are you still hanging around?
Hello. Here I am, as promised.
Captain Monroe.
Of course.
Chief's going out trying to find medications. It's quite a business.
Yes. Thought we were through with all of this.
Well, we are, mostly. Colonel Favors seems to think the natives have broken some promise they never made, and apparently he's punishing them by withholding vaccines sent down by the federal government.
Really?
I was supposed to oversee the administration of the vaccines. Now I hear the wagon's been diverted.
Why would he do such a thing?
To be honest, I truly don't know. They say he didn't have a very good war, so maybe he's trying to start another one.
Is that what you think?
I'm trying to find out, and he knows I'm trying to find out. He'd love to provoke me almost as much as he'd love to provoke these poor bastards.
Meaning?
Meaning that despite the fact that I think he's a horse's ass, he knows I think that. So we're just stuck here trying to make the best of things.
This is the best of things. Children dying of diseases.
No. This is awful.
Where is this wagon? Where can we find it?
I can show you. It's supposed to be heading to a PD after coming up through Valentine, but it's been diverted south instead.
Come on, Captain Monroe.
Mr. Morgan, we must act with due caution.
Oh, we shall. We surely shall. Now, come.
Okay. I think I know a spot where we should be able to intercept it.
Lead the way, Captain. Let's go, boy. So, this Colonel Favors, he knows you're up here helping these people?
Yes. And no. He knows I'm here to produce a report on the situation. I was sent down from the north after all the news of unrest in the region. But I think my presence might be making things worse.
What do you mean?
I worry he's taking some of these actions more to protect himself now. He can incite more retaliation, maybe he can prove a stronger defense.
Like destroying that shrine?
Yes, and taking their horses. I mean, I don't know if he personally sanctioned any of this or not. This is the other problem. There's a culture now in his regiment. Rot has traveled down the trunk.
Okay. Well, just show me where to find this wagon, and I'll get the medicine for you. You don't need to be involved.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. But I must ask you, please be discreet. We really cannot afford more conflict. I'm still hoping a meeting can be arranged between Rains Falls and Colonel Favors.
I understand. So I should drop the wagon back at the reservation?
Oh, no. No. You only need to commandeer the back seat. Stealing those and an army wagon will only make matters much worse.
Okay.
You know, Favors has many flaws, but I don't believe he's callous. More an insecure man at the end of his career trying to cling on to something that's already gone. He fought for the Union in the war, and his record was considered far from illustrious. A failed man is often the most dangerous. All right. This is the spot I was thinking of. Let's cut up this way.
Sure.
There's a nice vantage point up at the top here. Okay, let's dismount here. Best leave the horses back a bit. We'll have a good view over the road from this ledge. The wagon should come along this way.
Okay.
You're a good man, Mr. Morgan, but I fear this task to be a fool's errand.
Well, firstly, I'm a long way from a good man. Secondly, fool's errands are my favorite kind of work.
Fair enough. In that case, I can see we shall be great friends.
May I ask you a question?
Of course.
Why don't you just tell all the folk up in Washington what kind of an idiot Colonel Favors is, and save us all a lot of bother?
Unfortunately, the government doesn't work quite like that.
If you say so.
There. I think that's the wagon.
All right. Get yourself out of here.
Just remember to keep it clean, understand me?
Don't worry, I'm as clean as they come. Now all I do is clean.
Well, good luck.
I'll meet you back at the station.
Try not to get yourself killed, Mr. Morgan.
No, no, I can't promise.
Oh, for God's sake. What is it with animals in this game? Alright, let the wagon go around the corner. Because I know from experience if you try to jump on it as it's turning, you end up lying flat in your face with an angry horse. But my horse is Albanian, so he's quick. There we go. That. I'll take that. I'll take that. And I'll take my leave. Thank you. Enjoy your day. Pricks. Good boy. Good boy. What did I call my horse? Someone named it something. I just can't remember what it is. Oh, Phoenix. That's what I called it.
Yeah. Captain Monroe, I got the medicine.
Oh, wonderful. That's great news, Mr. Morgan.
Yeah, well, don't worry. It didn't go too bad.
I'll have to take your word for that. We could both swing for this.
Yeah, well, I think I'm a little past caring about hanging, Monroe.
Maybe. I just hope Colonel Favors thinks he was robbed by bandits and not...
Oh, no, I'm still a bandit. There ain't no doubt about that.
Of course. Well, I better get to work. Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Bandit or not, this was a good thing. Maybe it'll get us both killed, but it had to be done.
I hope so.
Whoops. Oh dear God. Oh. Whew. What was that just appeared? T for Trelawney? Josiah Trelawney. Oh, it's that mission. Bastard. Right, let's go and help John down at the railway track. After that, go down and help Eagle Flies. Whoops. Go back to camp. Do that horrible mission. It's it's easy enough now, mate. It's easy enough. I definitely think it's something to do with my muscles and in my neck, because my neck was so painful when I woke up. The thing is, right, I mean, I'm not necessarily saying that this is the worst thing, because there are actually worse things that could give you a headache when you think about it, because it's like, it's just because I'm able to work a little bit harder than normal, because my body's fitter, isn't it? Well, we discussed this anyway, but you see my point. You know, it was nice to be able to come back to work and actually work a bit more efficiently, but when I woke up today, my joints were aching. But see, the back of my neck, even though I was sleeping in a good position, it was killing me. And I think that's where the headache came from. And like I said as well, I did my research on it. Apparently that is something that's very common for people that do work out. Because that's the third headache I've had like that, and I think you were there the last time I had one that was similar to this. It was a few weeks ago. I remember I had that headache all day. It wasn't as bad as this. It wasn't as bad as the one I've got now, but it was pretty bad, and I had it all day. Get out of the way. But why is there a train here? I'm about to blow that damn bridge up. Get out of it, you chew. I get to Valentine before there's no track left.
Hello.
So I got a question for you as well, Ash. Do you know what's wrong with Arthur in this?
How you doing?
Nervous? But I've been nervous for a while. I had a lot of time to think in that jail, and I feel like I just don't know Dutch no more.
You ain't the only one.
And this plan to get us out, it just feels... I don't know.
Like you're stringing us along, I know.
Killing in cold blood, revenge, we all do bad things, but he seems to enjoy it now. It's like he just wants to create more enemies, more chaos.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I love Dutch.
Right. Do you know what tuberculosis is? Also known as TB.
He saved me a long time ago. I feel like in Saint Denis, when I got arrested, maybe he could have done something.
I feel like you should take your woman and child and get lost.
Do you?
You could give something to Jack. It's that or... Well, I don't see no way out of this.
But what about loyalty?
Be loyal to what matters.
What are you gonna do?
I'll be okay, but do it for me. It would make me feel good, if that makes any sense.
A little, but...
Listen to me. When the time comes, you gotta run and don't look back.
Mm-hmm. It's a progressive disease, and we have a cure for it now. We got it in the 1950s. But basically, when you got it, back in the day, it would kill you. Guaranteed. It destroys your lungs from the inside. Normally, you catch it through ingesting blood or saliva from somebody that already has it. I think there were a couple of other ways that you could have got it, and TB can actually infect other parts of your body. It just depends on the circumstances surrounding it. We still get it to this day. We still get it, but we have lots of antibiotics to get rid of it. But that's what Arthur's got, dude, and that's why he's not going to survive. Because once you have TB, back then, you're a goner. That's why Micah calls him Black Lung.
And now?
Now we gotta help Dutch give the army one final tweak on its nose.
Yeah, come on. Help me with the rest of this.
And seeing as you know that he's sick, and he's constantly saying that he's dying, you may as well know what it is. It's gonna be his problem. But let's just say there's a few more elements to it.
Found our calling in life.
Oh, my favorite bit. Alright. Hold X. Hold down X as Arthur pushes. That's it. That's it.
Already set up the detonator.
Sure. Let's get this over with. You hear about Dutch and Cornwall?
Yeah. This is what I'm talking about. More enemies, more chaos. I mean, we're about to blow up a bridge, for Christ's sake. All right, stop. Here's good.
We sure got a lot of this stuff.
We'll need it. I'll climb down there, you lower the crates.
Alright. Let me know when you're ready. Got it?
Ready when you are. I'm at the bottom of the ladder, here to your left. There's good. Lower it down. Okay, start lowering it down. All right, take it slow. That's not something we want to drop. Okay, good. Grab the other one.
Yeah, boom. I was swimming with the fishes down there. Oh. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All my painkillers just kicked in at once, including that massive ibuprofen for the muscle. Oh yeah, I've been taking ibuprofen today as well. I don't normally have that, but I've been taking it. It might be what helped. It's a big one. It's like 400 milligrams, you know, massive. Should have stolen some of that naproxen.
Okay, let's go. Nice and easy.
Got it.
All right, come down here and help me plant this stuff.
Yeah, I mean, my grandfather, my mum's dad. See, when he passed away, it's because his lungs were fucked up. See, during the wartime and everything like that, he was one of the guys that worked in the coal mines. You know, and working in the coal mines can mess up your lungs as well.
Okay.
It's not the same as TB, but it's along the same lines because he had it for many years. And eventually it just took a lot of energy out of him, and that's one of the reasons he passed away. And he was a smoker, he was a freaking chimney. A cigar man, you know. But that's the thing about it, I mean, working in coal mines like that for that many years, that messed up a lot of people. You know, if you didn't die fighting in the war, you died from something else. You know, digging up the resources to help out in it, you know what I mean? It's crazy stuff. I mean, bless him, he lasted a lot of years. He lasted a lot of years. My mum's actually, oh gosh, she's catching up with him. You know, but it's, again, they call that sort of thing black lung disease, you know, because it messes up your lungs. And they had it for hundreds of years before this. Hundreds of years. This stuff, man. It was nasty. Very nasty. Not a good way to go. But like everything else, we always find a cure for it. Eventually. You know, it's just the way it works. See, that's what you don't want is when a new plague is introduced to the planet. That's when you have a problem. It's not a train, it's a car. Oh wait, wrong century.
Arthur! A train! Come on, quick! Come on! Pump this stupid thing! Hard as you can! Let's go, let's go! Just get to the end of the bridge and jump! Get ready to jump!
Ah! Ah! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Fucking hate that.
No problem. That just ain't how I want to die. Come on. Let's go blow this thing up.
Yeah, how he actually dies is not good. Unbelievably tragic.
I think the line held. You want the honors? Sure.
Yay! Let's plunge that bridge into damnation. Cover your ears.
Well, I guess old Dutch got all the smoke he wants. Well, let's hope so.
You really think that that'll draw attention away from us?
I guess we'll see. Tell the truth, I ain't even sure I fully understand Dutch's plan with all this.
Like I said, John, when the time comes, you go.
What about loyalty to everything?
You've been loyal. I've been loyal. Look what that cost. You know, all that ever mattered to me was loyalty. It was all I knew. It's all I ever believed in. Well, not anymore, John.
I see that's the thing, mate. I mean, when you look at like the swine flu that appeared, chicken pox, and all that stuff, coronavirus is just another one of those things, right? And as I was saying earlier on, we don't necessarily need to panic about this one because its communication is a lot better. We're able to get the information out there faster, so we can contain it. And statistically, the average flu that most people get, more people die from that on a yearly basis than what the amount of people this thing has killed. It's just another flu. That's all. It's just another flu. We'll get rid of it.
And Dutch has all the money.
We'll get rid of it. I know it's a bad thing, but we'll be all right.
You know something? Abigail thinks she might know where some of that money is.
Well, you tell her she better make sure. And then come talk to me. And we'll find out just who and what we should be loyal to.
I don't know, Arthur.
Nor do I. But I'm seeing things a lot more clearly now. I wish things were different. But it weren't us who changed.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nasty. Blowing that damn bridge up is one of the reasons I'm glad there's fast travel, because when you do that, the train system goes down. You can't travel on trains anymore. So I was literally riding backwards and forwards across the entire land on my horse all the time. Now, while some people are okay with it and I don't mind it myself, it was a little bit tedious after a while, even with the kind of horse that I'm using. Because these small horses, the Arabians, they're the ones that are the fastest. You know, They're not very brave, so when predators come along you're likely to get bucked off the back of it. But if you kill the predators quickly enough you'll be alright. The bigger horses are braver, but they're just slower.
You okay, boy?
And of course I can't help myself with this the red chestnut. I love red horses, they're beautiful. Right, let's go and cause some chaos. See, planned ahead, all the missions in this area. Oh, Jesus, scared the heckery out of me.
Get back.
Oh, no, no, no! This is what I'm talking about. What is that? It's a wolf.
Yeah, good boy. Yeah, that's it, boy.
Yeah, good boy.
Good boy.
See, I knew he was going to say that. Good boy.
You're alright, boy.
Keep clicking L3 when you're riding on your horses.
Alright, boy.
They got the wrong man. You're after my brother.
Taking this one in. Stay out of our way.
I'm staying out of that one.
Yeah. You're okay, boy.
Hey. I don't want a Carcano. Thank you.
So good of you to join us.
What's going on?
Rebellion. The smell of cordite and integrity. It is a beautiful thing.
What are y'all doing?
An eye for an eye. We didn't start this, Arthur. They did.
We? This ain't our fight.
It surely is.
Whatever it is you're planning, it ain't a good idea. They want you to fight.
Nobody will be killed.
We're just gonna trap a few of them in the valley, disarm them, tar and feather them, and remind them to leave these boys alone.
You have energy for pranks?
Come on, Arthur. Just tweaking Uncle Sam's nose a little. I need you to help me. Besides, it's perfect. People will see these boys. They won't notice us, and they'll think we're gone. Everyone will blame everything on the Indian problem, and we'll disappear up the river. But first, we need to trap them in this pass. Help me dynamite up these trees.
So, you're using them?
No, sir. No. Never. But
Yes, 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 you are.
to draw attention to one problem and a veil over another.
These are good people, but their situation is real complex. We ain't helping them.
Sure we are. Come on, let's get this done.
You're such a douche, Dutch.
We don't have a lot of time. The patrol should be coming in a few minutes.
Okay. Hurry, Arthur. I'll plant the dynamite, you run the wire.
We'll keep lookout from up here.
God's sake, my shoulders. Bloody hell. This would be a good time for a damn massage.
I sent for some of that dynamite you and Bill commandeered in Van Horn. Good work with that, by the way.
Bill played drunk.
The perfect man for the job.
So, you finally got to see Colm hang.
Yeah. After all those years. Hard to believe. Oh, but it was worth the wait. See? We're tying up the loose ends, Arthur. One by one.
I think that should do it. Come on now, quick. Get back up here.
Okay, let's go, Arthur.
Hurry! I think I see some movement in the distance.
The detonator's by me. Here. My spotter will let us know when they're near. They're coming now. Ah, damn. Patrol's a lot larger than we thought it was gonna be.
Don't worry. That's a good thing.
Okay, that's the signal. Here they come. Stay low and quiet.
You sure you don't want me to man that plunger, Arthur?
No, I got it.
Oh, remove the weight of the world from your shoulders for a minute. Like I said, we're just going to give them a bit of a scare.
Yeah, it's a great idea.
Looks like more than we thought.
It's fine. We're only here to talk and administer a little good old-fashioned humiliation. You're owed that, son, at the very least.
Wait for my lead, men.
Everyone just stay calm. We've got the upper hand here. Okay, they've passed the first charge. If we...
Put your hands up! You're surrounded! Nobody need get hurt! Your humiliation of us has gone on quite enough.
This ain't a good idea.
Put down your guns!
You are making a mistake, boy.
No! You're making a mistake. Put your hands up, soldier. Take a little humiliation and leave these fine folks alone.
Who are you?
A concerned citizen.
Is that so?
What now?
We should move.
No, not quite yet. Soldier, you and your friends gonna tuck tail and run off? Run!
Excuse me?
I'm getting bored of this. Your friends fired first, soldier!
My father won't be happy about this.
They fired first, son!
There's another patrol in the rear!
Looks like we got a fight then, boys!
Hold your ground! Take them down! Look out! They're coming up on our left! See how you like it!
How'd you get up there?
You fools, you damn fools, it's the army.
It is one regiment of pastry chefs and bullies. Watch your goddamn mouth. All of you, take what you can, and then we move out.
Move now. We have to move now.
Search these men quickly, then we move.
This is crazy. Why aren't we getting out of here?
They might have information on them that'll help our friends with their cause.
We need anything my father can use to strengthen our case.
I ain't sure much is gonna strengthen your case after this.
I have a bad feeling about this. You said nobody would be killed.
Find anything?
Yes. Some poor fool from New Jersey. These boys ain't the problem. They're only kids.
Keep looking.
Oh shit. God, that scared the hell out of me, and I should have known that was happening.
Shit! Everyone! Keep your heads down! We're trying to get out of this! Two-bit murder, man! Don't pay for that! You want to fight for this? You die like it!
Oh crap, oh crap.
What do we do here, Dutch?
Stay down.
Yes! We need to take out that cannon! Up the hill! The cannon! Take out the spotter, Arthur!
Where's Peta?
Damn. They're sending riders from the fort. We need to leave.
But where's Peta? Was he killed? He's alive.
Well, that went just about according to plan. I'm trying, Arthur, with everything I have, and I will keep trying, and you'll keep doubting me, and we'll keep failing. It ain't like that, Dutch. Look at me. Look at me! I'm worried about folk. I know. We should go. Where's Eagle Flies? Run, son! Run! Come on! This area's gonna be crawling with soldiers in a few minutes. We gotta leave. Now! What about Eagle Flies? We gotta go, Arthur. Come on! We need to ride hard. Stay with me.
Yeah, see, a lot of bad things happened in the previous chapters. Like, the old guy, Hosea, he was killed. And, Hosea has been with Dutch for, I think, 30 years or something like that. They've been together all the whole time. Hosea always kind of kept a leash on Dutch, but Dutch, every now and then, lost his mind, you know, and ever since Hosea died, he started going down a very dark path. He was killing people needlessly. He was only concerned about himself. He's arrogant as well. He thinks that he can do all of this stuff and everything is fine. He has a plan in mind, but yet he's not exactly explaining what that plan is, and a lot of chaos is happening as a result of it. One thing is leading to another. Arthur's different at the minute because he's dying, you know, he's seeing things in a much clearer light. He's opposing him, but it's becoming a problem. On top of that, the group is divided, and they don't know what to do anymore.
This is it. This...
Well, Arthur...
Put your hands up! I said put your damn hands up!
Okay. Okay. Follow my lead. I got a plan.
Yeah, you and your plans.
Hello, officers.
You keep them hands up and come here. Put your hands up!
Hello, Captain.
Keep your hands up and come here. Come here.
We can't do that. Your man... Those men they killed? They were good men. You're fighting nature, Captain.
Get over here!
Get over here!
Ask my friend here.
Fatality.
My whole life, I tried to fight change. It's a waste. I see that now. It's waste. You can't fight nature, Captain. You can't fight change. You can't fight.
Gravity.
You're okay. Oh, you're okay.
What a mess.
I know, but a mess is what we need. Oh, we just escaped from chaos. Eagle flies must have been taken.
Taken or killed?
Well, we can't go find out.
No, not now.
Charles, we'll send them. Where is it?
He's probably back at camp.
Let's split up. I'll go tell him. You rest up. Keep a lookout. We are gonna make it, brother. I can feel it. Faith, Arthur. Have faith.
Mm-hmm. The little buck. Aha. Right, that's it. Fast travel back to camp. God, it's so good that you can do this. So this is what's annoying. Before the update, this position I'm at now, I would have to get on my horse and ride all the way back to Beaver Hollow. And come all the way back there, all the way over there, like you. I'm gonna need a new horse. If I can kill it from riding too much. lengthy, isn't it? Better, just a nice little cinematic cutscene, and then that's it. Actually, come to think of it, should have Sadie's mission first. I like this mission.
Sadie?
You okay?
Peachy?
You sure?
No, I ain't sure.
Still working?
Is anybody still working? The whole goddamn place full of people bickering, fighting and lying. It makes me real sad.
I know. I need someone to ride with me.
To do what?
Finish off them O'Driscolls. I hear the last of them is holed up at Hanging Dog Ranch.
I don't have it in me no more. I saw Colm swing. I just don't care.
I was a married woman. You know what they did to me. And to my husband? You're the only one of these fools that I trust. I've got to do this.
I'll tell you what. I'll do it. But there's something you could help me with. Abigail? Jack? John? Make sure they make it. I mean, this whole thing is pretty much done. But when the time comes...
How do you mean?
When the time comes, you help them.
What do you mean?
I mean it. Help them escape. When I... You know, you and me... We're more ghosts than people. But them... They could...
I know. Of course I will. Thank you, Arthur. You want to ride with me now, or meet me up at Hanging Dog Ranch when you can? Thanks, Arthur. Okay, come on.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's definitely one of the most amazing looking games ever. But see, that's the reason why this game caught my attention, is because of how authentic it is.
I think there's a bunch of them in there, mostly drunk. One of them.
There's so many realistic elements to it, and that's what I like about it.
Sure. How are we doing this?
We're just going in.
Yeah, just going in. Let me get my weapons.
It's a big ranch. It's run down. Lots of folk there. But spread pretty thin. I'll set it off and then we'll take it from there.
Take it from there? Okay. So, no real plan then?
Oh, I got a plan. Now come on.
Wait. She's from Dutch's gang.
It's over now!
Oh, ho, ho, right in your eyeball. Sharpshoot that. firing at me?
This is it.
Come on, hit them.
You might not know it, but you're done.
Okay, you take the barn. I'll take the farmhouse. And remember, if he's fat and he's got a beard, he's mine.
I'll try. Who's in here? Come on. The lady outside don't want none of you coming out of here.
Look out! He's in here! Look around! You're gonna die! You yellow belly!
Looking forward to the funeral. Barn's clear. Sadie! You okay?
Yeah. He was a good man, my Jakey.
Well, you do get things like Game of the Year, but I'm not entirely sure there's the best game anymore, because that's all down to people's opinions. There are the top rated games and the best games, but I don't think there's a best one.
They turned me into a monster, Arthur.
This is definitely one of the finest within the last couple of years.
They still pure.
I ain't even got that.
Aside from my Jake, you're the best man I've known.
I know the company you keep. The competition ain't too fierce. We should get away from her.
I think I need to be alone for a bit.
I understand. You, might want to get yourself cleaned up.
Thank you, Arthur.
Me too, I need to go to a town and have a bath. Let's get out of here before the law shows up.
Boy. Yep.
Oh, you're never gonna see me doing the low honor. I've never done it. in all my playthroughs of this game. Never done low honor. I spent the entire game being an absolute asshole. I was like, nah. Spend half of your time running away from bounty hunters as well. And no, thank you. Yeah, as tragic as the ending is, the low honor ones are worse. I looked them up. I looked up the other endings. I did not like what I saw. I didn't like it at all. I thought it was just too much. I was like, nope. No, thank you.
Welcome, welcome. Come on in. Oh, you'll love it. Just right along the corridor.
This will probably be my final bath as Arthur. Bless me.
Can I be of any assistance in there?
Maybe another time.
All right, suit yourself.
I remember you. Lost a bit of weight there, it looks like. You should get yourself over to Smith.
If I wanted a doctor, I'd have gone across the street.
House early this morning. And,
Okay,
didn't
boy.
look like he got much sleep.
You're okay, boy.
Who's got mouths to feed, huh? Get one of these.
Nice, boy.
Okay. Come here. You remember me, don't you, little dog? Hmm? I might as well pat the dog. Probably my last dog I'm gonna pat. There you go. Good doggy. Good doggy. It's been nice knowing you.
Okay, boy. Let's go.
Alright, are we far enough away from civilization? Seems so. Cannot praise this fast travel thing enough.
huh?
I was,
Leaving again?
yes, just leaving. I'll see you soon.
Perhaps.
What do you mean?
Well, if I was you, I'd disappear too. This is all pretty much over.
But I'll be back.
No, you won't. Let's not pretend no more. Get out of here.
I'll miss you, Arthur. You've been a fine friend to me.
No, let's not get over sentimental. Well, the place is quiet. Get out of here. You go with my blessing.
Thank you, Arthur.
Yeah, the game certainly is powerful in that way. It hits you very hard.
Mr. Morgan. Sir.
How are you?
A little better.
I hope so.
How can I help you?
I'm sorry to impose on you again, but I believe I've made progress brokering peace.
You have?
I believe so. Colonel Favors has agreed to a meeting to discuss and maybe resolve his alleged grievances and mine. Now, he has lied to me more times than I care to remember, but maybe this time he must want peace. Why could he possibly want to humiliate us further?
We got words for his kind, but they're colloquial.
Perhaps I could make one last request. My men are not allowed to carry arms.
You want us to keep the peace?
Yeah, it'll be a lot of dull talking and ceremony. But I feel with some non-tribe members present, their chances of lying or worse will be reduced.
Will you, Arthur?
It ain't my business, brother.
No, I know. But it is mine. Do it for me?
Charles, I've
saved your life. Do it for me.
Sure. Come on. You owe this man. You should have him do your negotiations.
Let's go.
Yeah, Johnny boy, how's it going?
Thank you for doing this, both of you. You have already done so much. Ain't a problem. Just hope nobody recognizes me. I've had a few run-ins with the army recently.
Oh great, knock Sadie over. She'll shoot your ass.
Now Eagle Flies is under arrest.
It certainly won't help our case today.
I will find a way to help him. I promise you.
I just hope Colonel Favors can be reasoned with. I am not asking for very much, but when our people... are sick and hungry, and we find our medicine and supplies are being deliberately withheld, how can we not view that as something personal? When they destroy our sacred sites, how can I convince Eagle Flies and the others that they shouldn't fight back?
Maybe that's part of the reason they're doing these things. Because they want you to fight. To be able to say, look, you see how these savages behave?
Perhaps. Thank you for helping Captain Monroe to retrieve those vaccines, Arthur. He will be at the meeting and is one person who knows the true situation, at least.
Oh, unfortunately my day wasn't brilliant. I was not well earlier on. Had a massive headache. So I went to get some sleep for a while and try and get rid of it. It's still at the back of my head at the minute, but it's dying down. My neck is very tense. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'm fine, man. I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Not 100%, but I'm okay. I don't get headaches like this very often. In fact, I very rarely get headaches at all.
There chasha kila na, kula wichiampi, hiopo, unyapi ktelo. This way.
Well, thankfully not at the moment.
Colonel Favors, Captain Monroe, we come in peace.
Hello again. Who are these two?
They're friends of my people.
Interesting looking fellows.
Yeah, they won't cause any trouble.
Well, I should hope not. Listen, Mr.
Chief.
Yes, Mr. I can't say that silly name. Is it?
In English, they call me Rains Fall.
Yes, I'm sure they do. Listen, we're all Americans here, and we want an outcome. But quite frankly, I'm confused. Your men are a little more than criminals, in my opinion. Keep breaking peace treaties we've made, causing disturbances in everybody's lives. But I pride myself on being a gentleman. Really, I do. But there are limits. So, let me be very... Are you okay, man? Someone. Jackson, take him away. Where was I?
You're a gentleman with limits?
Are you being facetious, sir?
Come this way, buddy.
I said, are you being facetious, Captain Monroe?
No, sir, I am not.
Chief Rains.
That's, Rains Fall.
Exactly. Chief Rains, the thing
It's quite a
is,
cough.
the federal government.
Sure.
Wait here. I'll fetch you some water.
I'll be fine. Thank you.
No. You know he's going to have Monroe court-martialed. Or attempt to. He's going to make a disgrace of him.
Monroe? Seems likable enough for a West Pointer. Why?
You know what Favors is like. Because he thinks it's right. Because he thinks Monroe is a patsy. Or a spy. He's convinced he had something to do with those vaccines getting stolen. He thinks Monroe is going to force him into making a concession with the Indians. So he removes Monroe.
Removes how?
Favors wants him tried for treason. And hanged.
Oh yeah, I don't like him either.
Favors care about the Indians.
He's not a very nice guy.
Back down. His whole professional life. You know what they say about
These
him.
people were bastards to the Indians. They're absolute bastards to them. The thing that pissed me off about this particular story was it's bad enough that they're killing them and they're fighting over all of this, but what annoyed me even more is that there was no oil on the land the entire time. When they started drilling and digging and whatnot, they realized there was nothing there, so the whole thing was a waste of time anyway.
Yeah, come on. Let's go.
The lands you currently occupy belong to the United States government. Why is this so confusing, sir? Why?
Good day, Colonel Favors.
Well, that was remarkably unproductive. I'm afraid the federal government was quite clear, Colonel, that it wanted peace, and peace for all, and that the treaty had not been broken by anybody.
Oh, is that so, sir? And did it want impudence, sir, from a junior officer in public? Was that its plan too, sir? You insult me. You insult the regiment. Arrest this man.
Arrest me?
Gross insubordination. Disobeying an order. Treason.
Are you mad?
You had those vaccines stolen. You disrupted a negotiation.
Let him go.
This is all getting out of hand.
Aye.
Captain Monroe, let's get out of here.
Aye,
if I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, amigo.
I don't want to kill this man, but shall.
You won't get away with this.
Charles, Captain Monroe, mount up now. We're getting out of here.
We need to leave now. I'll kill you. Think about what's on the fire.
Careful.
Come on, Captain. Can you shoot?
I can't do it.
They're trying to kill you.
I swore no.
Go ahead. I'll make short work of you.
What's our plan here?
Find a lull, then make for the valley. 4 of them. Just hop.
I am sorry, Mr. Morgan. I cannot kill these men.
Yeah, they're gonna kill you if you don't.
How did this go so wrong? They're trying to surround us.
Hey, it's now or never. Let's go. Captain Monroe, you're with me. Hop on, Captain. We sure as hell don't want to hang around here. Come on, follow me. Yep. More behind us. I think we're finally in the clear. Everybody okay?
Not really. What do we do now?
You get out of here. Fast. Take you to the station.
I can't believe that just happened. I've been an army man my whole life.
I heard them talking. They was gonna have you hanged for treason. You can't die for those fools.
And what about the chief?
We'll do what we can.
I guess I won't be submitting my report.
I wouldn't think so. Get out of here, Captain Monroe.
I fear it may be Mr. Monroe from now on.
I'm sorry about your career. Here. Here's some money. You take it and get out of here and start a new life somewhere. I hear Tahiti's nice.
Thank you.
Just hop on a train to Saint Denis, jump on a boat, but avoid Guam.
Where?
Forget about it.
Meet me at the reservation.
Reverend? Reverend. What are you doing here?
I'm leaving.
Running away?
I suppose so, yes. I'm running away. I tried to make Dutch see sense, but he's very strange recently.
And the women? Little Jack? You leaving them?
I told them to run too. I asked them to come with me, but they wouldn't. I'm changed. I'm a changed man, Arthur. I can't die for a bunch of nonsense sprouted by a fool.
I understand.
You're not a good man, Arthur, but you're not all bad either. Everything will be... Your journey, your path will be just fine.
I'm worried my path is coming to an end, Mr. Swanson.
Maybe. I felt that way for a long time about myself, I mean, but you'll do what's right.
I don't know about that.
I do. Save who you can and let the rest rot. And look after yourself.
Maybe. We'll see.
You do see. You just can't quite admit it to yourself.
All aboard?
Be well, Reverend.
All aboard?
You too, Arthur?
Sure. Good luck out there.
You lived your life like a man, Arthur, and you turned into a good man. If we were all like you, things might have turned out differently.
You're getting mighty sentimental, Reverend.
Oh, we're not far away now. Not far away.
All right, boy.
Yeah, he's a lovely horse, isn't he? Look, but don't touch. Oh wait, wait. Let's go get some more dynamite. Who the hell's put a bounty on me in this area? What the heck?
Remember you. Passed through here some time ago, huh? Been a while since you were through here. Go on, have yourself a quick nosy.
That's the last time I'll be here, buddy. True though, isn't it?
Arthur. Hello, Charles.
Thank you for coming.
Of course.
The chief, he's very... Maybe you could speak to him?
Yes, that's why I came.
He's in his tent.
Sure.
I'll wait for you here.
Need to get a beverage back in a minute.
Come in. Mr. Morgan, I'm so glad you could make it.
How are you?
My son. My son is foolish, but he's still my son.
I know your son.
Body is killing me.
He's very brave. Very angry. He's mean.
How is your father?
He's dead a long time. He lived a lot longer than was good for any of us.
My son probably wishes the same to me.
I doubt that.
I want peace. I need my people to be safe. All my life I've tried to bring peace. But I love my son. They'll hang him for treason. Treason. He is the chief son of a proud nation. How could he commit treason? People who have lied to my people for 100 years or more, that's treason.
Well,
what should I do?
I don't think there's much chance reasoning with Colonel Favors.
No. And any chance we had, your friend, Mr. Vanderland, has ensured relations between us and the Army are worse than any point in the last 5 years. I'm sure he means well. But matters are more complex than he understands.
Me and Charles will try and rescue your son.
No.
Yes, yes. I ain't got much to lose, and you got... I'm doing this. Charles! Where are you? Come on, let's go. We need to get his son back, of course. I just ain't sure how.
I've been working on that. I think there's a way. Follow me.
Okay, back. This freaking rain's full outside, man. It's pouring down.
Okay, boy.
So, I've been scouting the fort. The army are patrolling all the main roads and bridges in and out, but if we can get the horses across the river, I found a route that should get us in fairly...
Okie dokie, Loki.
Close. If we wait until late enough, there's a place we should be able to sneak in around the back.
Okay, whatever you think. I trust you.
No guns, just knives and arrows. If we start making a lot of noise, he'll be dead before we get close to him.
Okay.
I left 2 canoes downriver, in case we need another way out of there.
Okay, good.
You know, this wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for Dutch.
It ain't just on Dutch. We all went along with it.
He saw Eagle Flies burned hot, and he fanned the flames. He's not helping that tribe, he's helping himself. You see that, or you wouldn't have gone to Rain's Fall behind his back.
I guess I just keep thinking. There must be a way to save the situation. To pull Dutch out of the place he's in. Well, I like Rain's Fall.
I don't know, Arthur. Rain's Fall is in a tough situation, and that's for Dutch.
Oh no, I normally customize my weapons. I never used to. But I started to indulge in it. You know, I'm normally open-minded.
Listen, Charles. If it goes bad in there, you get yourself out. You got more to lose.
No. Come on. Don't start talking like that.
I didn't tell you before, but I saw a doctor. It's pretty bad. But it's gonna get worse.
Oh, Arthur. Any day we can die. We're riding to break an Indian chief's son out of a cavalry fort. We could both die tonight. In a way, it is a gift to know. In a way, you were lucky.
Sure don't feel like that.
You still have time to make amends. The others, Lenny, Sean, all them, they didn't. And what about the Calendar boys? Both killed trying to escape Blackwater? More vicious pair of bastards than ever was. And that's all they ever were and will be.
Maybe.
You're lucky. You got the chance to do something better. My guess is maybe that's why you're here now. Either way, just keep your head strong. We're close now.
Yeah, see, I've been playing as John on one of my offline profiles, and got nothing against the guy or the character. I love him, but I don't enjoy playing as him as much as I do Arthur.
But might help us with sneaking in there.
When I get to the last two chapters, I just focus on doing the missions really.
After the meeting with Colonel Favors. Some women were
But that's just me. It's just me. But no, nothing against him. I don't really have anything against any characters really. I like them all.
Keep down and follow me. Patrol group. Hopefully we'll be in and out before they can come back around.
Let's deal with those two at the gate first. You take one, I'll take the other. Good. Let's make our way around the back. Stay close to the wall. Careful. There's a guard up there. Okay, let's go.
Honestly, but aside Arthur, it's got to be Eagle Flies.
Slow. We got 2 more ahead.
I mean, I didn't expect that one to hit me, but it did.
Take one each again.
I mean, ultimately, I feel sorry for Rain's fall because he's such a nice, peaceful man, and he lost his son to all of this bullshit. And there's nothing worse for any person to go through than losing their child. He begged them not to do it. He begged them, and they just didn't listen. You know, it's not a nice thing.
There's a guard coming.
Other than that, the only other thing I didn't like was what Arthur said about his son. How he lost him. I mean, Jesus Christ, that's horrible. Imagine that happening. Ooh.
You deal with this one.
Okay. Okay, Arthur, come on.
Moving. Another one up ahead. Are you taking him?
No need to waste an arrow on him. Use your knife.
I'll handle it.
Now keep moving. Careful. 2 more. One each again. Quick, Arthur. All right, let's go. Hold back while I check the tower. It's okay. Let's go. Another one out there. You got him?
This one's mine.
Cells should be just down this way.
Yes, I mean, I get what you're saying, but it depends on what happens. I mean, Sean's death, yeah, that one shocked me because it came out of nowhere, even though I knew something was obviously going to happen. Lenny's one, yeah, I didn't like that, you know. But it's the situation, you see. I don't like situations where parents lose their children. It's the worst thing anyone can go through, and I'm a very empathic kind of person. You know, I feel those kind of things very easily under any type of circumstance, whether it be in reality or just a story.
Come on, get down here.
Here, follow me.
Look for the keys. You have to get me out of here.
We're gonna get you out. I'll check the table, Arthur. You search the body.
Got him.
I think it also depends on how much you like a character, really. I like all characters anyway, but there are some that I like more than others. Like for me, as much as it pissed me off that Hosea died, I was more annoyed that they killed Lenny. Because because I liked him a lot more. And on top of that, he was young. He was only 19, and I was like, that's not cool, man. That's just not cool.
Fine, fine.
Sneaking out of here, son.
Come on, move up. Watch yourselves! More up ahead! Watch out! There's some of the towers!
Over here. One of the walls is broken when you took me in. No. It's been sealed back up.
Arthur, deal with this, would you?
Yes, but how?
Come on. Let's use this thing.
It worked! Come on! Come on, get on! Let's go, quick! I've got some canoes set up at the river down here.
Shit! We got company behind us. Put it between his bastards.
More of them coming from the road on the left. Ahead of us! Quick, down this way! The canoes are close. Yeah. They're right on us, Arthur. Do something. Hold them off. I'll get eagle flies to the canoes. Come on. Get in here.
Thank you, friend.
Quick, get in the other canoe and let's go, Arthur. Well, we made it this far. Let's get out of here.
Don't pay for this. Don't. Wish they killed me when they had a chance.
Let's just get you to safety first.
It's like Doug said. They always have power to rule out.
Watch out for the current. Look out! On the shore! They're coming after us! Look out! On the left!
This is some swim.
Watch yourself. Last thing we need is one of us going in.
Believe me, that ain't my plan.
Oh, you're dead.
Let's see if we can find somewhere ahead to pull in. No, I was wrong. Two more on the left. Don't kill their horses. We can use them to ride out of here. I don't see any more of them. Let's get over to the shore.
Yeah, I've always used the cannon. I didn't realise you could use dynamite. Thanks for that.
Come on.
You okay, Arthur?
Yeah, I'm rather great. How are you?
I'll be fine in a day or so. I heal fast. Colonel
It's
Favors
raining
won't be
outside,
too
it's
happy
raining in the
with
game.
the rescue.
Everything
I
is
guess
raining.
not. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot more trouble. My father, even he may have to fight.
You won't win. No big fight with them. Shouldn't y'all just run away?
Where would we go?
I don't know.
I'm fine. Let me take you back to your father.
Thank you.
No mention. Yeah.
Well, there you go, a mutual exchange of information. What the f... One more sleep. Oh, so you didn't see fast travel at camps until now?
Hello, lover. Mind yourself.
Lover? Deluding yourself? You're a scoundrel.
Sir, do you need help? You look terrible.
Yeah, I look terrible, I know. Yeah, but to be honest, that was something that they added when they brought out all of the you know, the weapons, like the free weapons that came out with the PC. When they added all of this to the game, they included the fast travel at the camps, like the camps you make out in the wild. I'm glad they did that. In all honesty, I really am. I mean, I do like the horse riding, but it can be a little bit too much sometimes. A lot of people were obviously complaining about it. You know, it makes sense. At least they listened. Can't hold that against them. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, goodness, no. I've never gone for 100% in any game I've actually played. If I can get all the trophies, which within my capabilities and time, I'll get the trophies. But as for everything else, that's a no.
She deserved it. And truth be told, I never liked her anyway. And she betrayed us.
You don't know that.
She told us.
She was in love. She would have said anything.
Who knows what she did or didn't do? She had to go. It's bad, but...
Joey, I do believe you got a cold heart.
Now you know that ain't true.
Of course it ain't, but I'm scared.
Me too. Me too.
I don't know what to tell you, Mary Beth. Things are tense right now.
So, how do we fix this?
I ain't sure. Really ain't. We'll work something out.
She's got a point though. I mean, she is right. Molly could have said anything or not said anything at all, and she didn't.
So why are these two still here?
Old pals of Mike's.
They're getting real comfortable.
We need guns for what's coming. Cleet and Joe know how to fight. It's lucky I bumped into them.
What is going on, Dutch? What is happening to us? What's happening to you?
You show him some respect.
Excuse me?
Mr. Vanderlyn! Mr. Morgan! Charm! They try to kill my people for oil! For oil! Today we ride once more! Ride with me! Ride with us! Ride with us against the factory!
I love your courage, son. It is a thing of great beauty.
Stop! Everyone stop!
My son. My last son. Don't. When I was your age, I fought. I saw death. I have killed. The men I knew were slain. My firstborn, your brother, had his head smashed by a drunken soldier. My wife had her throat slit. I made peace. I knew not to trust, yet I had no choice. Maybe you were right. Maybe the slow death is worse than the fast one. Maybe none of these men are good. Maybe a world in which they came to us is a world that we cannot endure. But endure we must.
Father, you are tired.
Do not die for pride, my son. We have suffered too much in this trick. The earth, the water, they have no pride. They endure, and we must endure. My only boy, my precious boy, do not mistake my strength for weakness. As your chief, I implore you.
Your words mean nothing to me, Father.
Don't.
Ride with me! Ah!
Stop. Please. Stop. Please, Mr. Morgan. After you helped me after we spoke, this is just a trap. My son, my people will all die.
You help this fella, Arthur?
Please.
What of it?
What else you been doing behind Dutch's back?
What?
The wars are over. We have lost. These young men will be annihilated. Please.
I'll see what I can do. Charles? Who else will come with me?
Oh, all right, Arthur. Who knows what other secrets I'll learn about? Who else?
I will.
And me. Me too.
And me.
Fucking jackass.
I guess.
All right. Let's ride out. What else have you been doing behind my back, Arthur?
I was trying to stop this mess from getting any worse. Maybe that didn't work.
Why the hell? They attacked the oil fields.
What do you mean? It's perfect.
This was your idea?
Partly. The army, the government, the industrialists. They've taken everything from these people. Wouldn't you want to fight back?
You've handed them a death sentence.
Just like John if we hadn't got him out of that prison.
Hey, show some goddamn respect.
You'll know when I ain't showing respect, Bill.
I had a plan. I still have a plan.
What plan? What goddamn plan, Dutch? Tahiti? Timbuktu?
That's enough! What's wrong with you all? What happened to loyalty?
Yeah, what did?
Thank you, Javier. Bill, right now, it doesn't matter how we got here. These men need our help. I have a plan. This is the plan. So either stick with me or cut loose. Because I am tired of this constant descent. Long tired of it. Now come on.
Oh no, he does have a plan. He does, but it's a bad plan. That's what it is. He's only thinking about himself, he's not thinking about anyone else. And he doesn't care how many people he throws into the grinder to get what he wants. I mean, yeah, there are bonds at the factory.
Look up ahead.
You know, that's what he wants. He wants to get the bonds.
Eagle flies.
But he needs to make it clear to everybody that's what he's doing, and he's not doing it.
No, go. Please hurry.
It's not worth people's lives.
massacre.
We gotta help these men.
Did anyone see eagle flies?
There, going across the walkway.
Got what you wanted, Dutch.
You coming, Arthur?
I'm gonna try and save him. This fight is unwinnable. You go and distract them and let me get to him.
Have it your way.
Good timing,
The rest
Ash.
of you, ride with me. Let's meet up at the factory. Let's ride!
It's a great mission, this one.
Go with him. Try and help there. I'm better off alone.
We're riding with you.
Come on, then. Yeah! Let's ride!
Where are my men? Where are my men?
We saw some fighting by the factory. That's where Dutch is gone.
Let's go, quick!
Any men we see, we must save them.
Let's find the others. We need to get to the factory building.
We'll kill all of you.
Oh!
You deserve to die. I've had it with you fools.
Come on, make this pay.
Last one left, buddy.
So good of you to join us. Hello, son.
Hey.
Saved your life.
He did.
Hey, you're quite the hero, Arthur, ain't you?
Just a regular good guy, same as always.
What is it with you, Arthur? What is it?
I don't get you. Don't get you no more.
Oh, the doubting. The doubting. Come on, get him out of here. All of you. Come on. Let's go finish things.
Finish what?
Oh, the doubts. You know why I wanted them to attack this place?
I have no idea.
Javier, you get them and you go.
Until I find all my men. I'm not leaving.
Exactly, he has no idea.
Get out of here.
I'm staying with you.
We're getting our ticket out of here. We need to find the office.
It's upstairs on the other side. I broke in here before to get those papers for Eagle Flies.
That's better, Arthur. A little help. Come on, son.
What are we looking for?
Money, you fool. The money. There's state bonds here. Lots of them. I thought you were paying attention. Old Cornwall had a deal with the state. He was being paid to develop the region against the federal government's wishes, as they didn't want problems with the Indians. Anyway.
So we get it, and we're done? We're almost free?
Yes. If we're right. We've had tough times. The toughest of times. But come on. Don't doubt me no more. Search the place. They gotta be here somewhere.
I don't know. I've been here before.
Check that cupboard by the door.
I got some cash. Not much.
I got him.
Yeah, I mean, I remember the first time you mentioned the bonds being in this building, but if it's part of his plan, he just didn't say it. He didn't explain it in detail. He just thinks that he's in control of everything.
A few $1,000.
He's not. That's his problem.
Oh, we are nearly there. Arthur, we're nearly there.
Thing is, if you're a great leader and one of your people disagrees with you, you sit down and you discuss it properly. You find a way around it, and you look at yourself and you say, maybe I am doing something wrong, and you address it. That's what a good leader does, and he is far from it. But it was definitely since Hosea bit the dust. When he died, that was it. He went downhill. Because Hosea always kept a leash on him. All those years, decades that they spent doing this stuff. Oh, there's the prick.
Get in there. Shoot him. Find him. Now.
I'll do you a favor, Colonel Favors.
Come on, Arthur. We have got to get out of here. Cover me, Arthur. Drive them back. You have to discipline us. Out of here. We need to go, Arthur.
We got one! A white one! Dad? I need help! I need help!
Oh. Fuck off and die, prick.
You silly fool! Come on!
You saved my life more than once. To give mine for yours, it's as it should be.
Come on!
We need to go.
You ran away.
Oh, I did no such thing. Don't be a fool. They could be back here any minute. We did it, gentlemen. Well, we got some money. And with the train job, well, we got a whole lot of money. Come on. Everything is coming together. Exactly as I planned.
I've got to take the boy to his father.
As you wish. Usually is nowadays.
Sure.
Come on! We gotta get back to camp and prepare. Let's ride!
I'll be back when I can.
I'll stay with you.
And me, of course.
And so will I.
No, get out of here. Please. This ain't gonna be nothing nice.
Be safe, Arthur.
All right, come on. Let's get him to Wapiti as fast as we can. Hold on, my friend.
Our men. We must go back for the bodies.
We will. Save your strength.
My friend, I'm sorry. About this. About all of this.
You have nothing to be sorry for.
You know, Dutch is... I guess my thinking is he used you. He wasn't trying to help anyone but himself and his own crazy principles.
We're grown men. Nobody made us do anything.
Maybe I'm talking for my people as much as for yours. We saw he turned crazy and we couldn't believe it and we followed him anyway. Things should never have gone this far.
You seen the situation on the reservation? Better to die fighting than sick and weak.
Maybe, but your people deserve better. You okay, Charles?
Not really. All this death, and for what? Just so we can have enough money to be able to run away from what we've done?
There used to be some reason to it. Lines that couldn't be crossed. We even helped some folk. Those lines been gone for some time now.
The time has come for us to draw our own lines, Arthur. Decide where we go from here.
I swear, back there, Dutch just stood and watched. If it wasn't for Eagle Flies, I'd be...
I know. I feel like he's descended into the kind of man he told us never to be.
Maybe. He's just become more who he really is. I don't know anymore. I just feel like a fool.
That money, those bonds, whatever it is, I don't want a cent. There's too much blood on it.
Let's just get this boy to his father. Your friend here, my friend, he's a brave man.
Fearless. Always has been. This won't be in vain. We will try to round up more men from the north, wherever we can. Many are ready to fight. No, this is over. For all of us.
Peter!
Yes.
Peter!
It's okay, brother. Save your breath. We're not too far. Come on! Don't die, brother! Not yet.
Whoa!
It's the chief's son. I think he's been shot. Oh no, he is wounded.
Bring him to me.
My son.
What are they gonna do now?
They must move. And fast. I'll stay and help them.
Yeah, I'll stay too.
No, my friend. You have others who need you. Good people. I'm sorry, but we must pack and move.
Please, drink. Drink this. Rest a minute. Wenn ich besser Englisch könnte. Sie haben uns gerettet, als wir wirklich Hilfe brauchten. Und jetzt können wir sie nicht retten. Aber...
Yeah, I think there's only 3 missions left in this chapter. Once I've done those 3, that's when I'll stop. And I'll do the last 2 on the next stream. And if I finish those, I'll just go into my next playthrough.
Mister.
Ma'am?
What a fair creature, yes. Oh, chestnut horse, everybody wants a piece of my horse.
You're okay, boy.
One, 2, 3, yeah, 3 missions.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, but the epilogues are chapters 7 and 8. I'm finishing chapter 6. Chapter 6 is one of the longest ones in the game, from what I've seen. I think the shortest one, apart from chapter 1, was probably chapter 5. I think. Oh shit. Come out, wherever you are. It's me looking for the Murphy Bros and then bounty hunters show up.
Let's go, boy. Giddy up. Slow up now.
I don't trust you guys. I think you're hiding in the trees. Oh no, that's a rabbit. Okay, they don't seem to be here. Fair enough.
Who is it? Coming in. Ain't even gonna ask where you been.
Hi, Sadie.
Hey there.
Well, at least you ain't run off.
What do you expect?
What you talking about? Pearson left. Old uncle. The traitors. Both gone at dawn. They said young Tilly they were running to save themselves. I think Mary Beth left as well. So it goes. They are goddamn cowards, Arthur. Cowards. Of all the time we spent to run off. Well, I guess they don't want to die, Dutch. Ain't nobody gonna.
No, he did say he's not forcing anyone to stay.
This is a tough time. You ain't doing too well, but we, our community, we will survive. They will not crush us.
I hope so. But if we let Jack and the women free, well then
There
maybe
ain't
we
no
can...
freedom for no one in this country no more, Arthur. One more big score. We got enough money to leave. All this turmoil has the army and Pinkerton spinning. We take a boat and slip away.
I don't know what you're saying, Dutch, but it seems like I've heard it all before.
Just one more.
There's always a goddamn train.
Arthur! This is different. We know this is full of cash. Army payroll, money and supplies to repair the bridge that you blew. This is all going to plan. We rob Uncle Sam.
Well, I think the Red Dead mission is the one after this, yeah.
The poetry of it all.
I don't remember all of the names.
It sounds wonderful. Hell, yeah. I ain't got much to lose, but... You know, the women and the children. And John and his family. I'm afraid I have to insist. I mean, we gotta let them go, because if the Pinkertons come through again, they will kill everyone.
John? Insist?
Yeah. Insist.
Of course, pal. Whatever you think is best, I will see to it. Huh? Now, you gonna rob a train?
Sure.
We will survive. We will flourish. We have work to do, my friends. Let's go. Come on. We are gonna borrow a little money from old Uncle Sam and be out of his hair once and for all. He insists upon it. Insists. Let's ride out, gentlemen. Let's go. Yeah.
Insists, you know, insists.
Okay, let's pick up the pace. Train is due in Saint Denis in an hour.
We're robbing a train in the middle of a city?
No, it's going to stop there, take on mail and water, let off some boys heading home on leave, and then it heads out.
They know the bridge is gone, Black Lung. There'll be a patrol past Annisburg, waiting down by the river to collect the money.
We sneak on quietly, and then we got a short time to stop the train before it reaches the patrol. John, you go get that dynamite. We'll meet back up outside of Saint Denis.
I'll go with him.
As you wish. Come on.
Oh yeah, I mean, I love his character a lot, but he's a fucking arsehole.
Big goddamn group of us to be riding back into Saint Denis.
Yeah, I heard the Pinkertons are pretty much...
From what I've seen, he was worse than Red Dead 1.
Moved a whole heap of men in there.
He's completely unhinged in that one.
Shit. Should be just through these trees. There it is. I'll get the dynamite.
No, I can do it.
You sure?
I'm fine.
Idiot. Okay, it's in the back.
Get a horse out the way.
Christ, Arthur.
No.
Young Jack rides better than you.
Just 'cause you got a big horse doesn't mean you can barge through me with it. Leave my little red Arabian alone.
Got it. All right, let's get this done. So listen, Abigail just told me the money, it's hidden in the caves at Beaver Hollow.
What?
Yeah.
What? What?
So much for never hiding it near camp. Dutch was getting even sloppier than we thought.
Are Abigail and Jack ready to leave?
I think so.
Okay. Whatever happens with this job today, wherever Dutch and them go next, we're getting you the hell out of here. We're going to get you the money you need. Knowing the three of you got out, well, maybe all of this will still mean something. Tilly and Susan, too. I'll do whatever it takes.
You've always had my back, Arthur.
Perhaps not always.
Anyway, here we go. One last train, Arthur.
One last train.
One last train. Like I need any more training. Haha. Put your feet up, why don't you?
There you are. Got everything?
Yeah.
Then off we go.
Who's that? Oh, it's Cleet. Whoops.
One last time, gentlemen. I got us a river boat. We'll head up to New York or Chicago and get a real boat from there out to the tropics.
So long as it isn't Guarma.
Oh, it'll be paradise, son.
All coming together, Dutch, just like we planned.
Is that okay with you, John? Arthur? Or do you insist on something different?
Sounds about as good now as every time I've heard it before.
I insist that you're an ass.
Abigail must be real excited. All packed up like she is. I could just see her in the little grass skirt.
Don't talk to me, you son of a bitch.
Boys, okay now, let's keep it down. We don't want to draw attention to ourselves going through here. Nice and easy through town, fellas.
Ah, Saint Denis. It's good to be back. Happy memories, huh, John?
Will you shut up, Micah? That's enough. Quiet. All of you. Not much further now. All right. Cleet, Sadie, you board halfway along. John, you and Arthur are gonna board at the back. Rest of you, follow Mike and I, and join once they stop the train.
Here she comes.
Should I just sneak on now? God damn it. Well, everybody mount up. We're still going through with this? Of course we are. Come on, Arthur. We gotta get on that train. We can jump on and decide. Arthur, come on! You okay? Yeah. Run to the front carriage. Push forward, quick, and don't run out of track. Go to hell!
Get out of the way, John. Moron.
How you doing there, Arthur? I'm okay. Let's get to the
Doing better if you want to stand in my line of sight.
So much for sneaking on here. You feel like ditching? Of course not. Let's go, Arthur. Come on. Let's get to the next carriage.
Ah, God.
Let's keep moving. Where are Dutch and Mike? I don't see them. Who knows if this was their goddamn plan all along? Push up on them.
That's it for you!
breaking through the smoke! Come on, let's go! Come on! Get going, Bill! All right, let's get back on there. Get back on, Joe!
Uncouple that gas before it blows us all up!
On it!
The train's being robbed!
Lay the gun, Arthur!
Sure. Well done!
Back it on!
John! Uncle John, you protect that money! Man the gun, Arthur! I'll go stop the train! Stop the train? Whatever you do, do not stop the train! You secure up ahead, but keep us moving! I'll deal with that patrol when they come through.
We got a lot of riders on our tail, Arthur!
I see him.
What's the wreck? You sure you can handle that gun? 'Cause I can't take over if you want.
Just shut the hell up!
Hey, we all gotta work together on this. Look out on the left. Look out on the right. How the hell did I get sailing with you, little lady? Watch your goddamn mouth. On the left.
Oh, damn, you lost something there.
On the right. Look left. Watch the right. Will you shoot him for Christ's sakes? What the hell you think I'm doing? Listen! I don't take orders from you! Okay, get off the gun! We need to go for the money! Come on! The money should be in the front carriage! Okay, quick! Let's blow a hole! Let's go! The money's in their carriage!
All right. Guess I better blow this thing.
Ha! Here we go!
We got something. We got something! Catch! Yeah. Wait, there's more! Morgan! The driver's dead! This thing ain't stopping! We got to get off!
Okay then, let's go!
Jesus. We're alive, just about. Well, let's move.
Where's John?
I tried.
He didn't make it. That patrol killed him. We had to run.
Come on, let's go. Before another patrol turns up.
Ha! Ha!
safe, Jack. We hid, but they took Abigail.
Who did?
Agent Milton and his men took her to Van Horn to be put on a boat and tried for murder.
I am sorry to hear that.
We gotta let her go. John's, well, sorry, son. Without John, she's just bait. Got a bunch of money, Dutch. She's just a girl. They won't do nothing to her. But me and the boys know. Yep. We need to keep riding on this one, Dutch. You know it. Every man here knows
So we
it.
just gonna let the boy be made an orphan?
It ain't like that.
What is it like?
I wanna live, cowpoke. I still got the choice. Dutch, it's just a girl.
You're right.
Dutch, Micah, it pains me to say it, Arthur, but he's right.
Dutch!
Come on, boys.
Yeah!
Well, I guess that's that then. All them goddamn years.
Come on, Arthur. Let's go get her. You and me is all we need.
Miss Tilly. Here. Take this. You take this money, too. Take Jack, and you wait at Copperhead Landing for Abigail and Mrs. Adler.
Thank you, Arthur.
You're a good girl. You live a good life now, you hear?
All right, Arthur. I'll miss...
Me too, sweetheart. Me too. Jack, come here. Be brave, son. I'm gonna go get your mama. Mrs. Adler. Ride with me.
If they're putting her on a boat, they'll probably dock at the north end of town. So I reckon we should go in the other way.
Sure, I guess. I don't know. God, those goddamn bastards.
Look, just follow me, okay? We're gonna get this done, Arthur.
Now he don't care if he orphans his friend's child so long as he gets rich. All his goddamn talk all them years. Seems like it was always a lie. Or he went crazy. What a mess.
Sure. Guess he began to believe he was God or something.
I don't know. I'm sorry you got dragged into this. Into us.
Listen, if you hadn't shown up in my house that night, I'd be dead. And even this bullshit beats dead.
Thought I could find a way to get John, Abigail, and Jack out of this mess. Give them a life. Seems I left it too late.
If we could still get Abigail, maybe her and Jack will be okay.
John, Hosea, Mac, Davy, Jenny, Sean, Lenny. We have to put an end to this. An eagle flies. Another angry fool he used just like he did with the rest of us.
Like I said, Arthur, we don't need them. We're gonna make this right. Me and you together. What's left of it. Now come on.
Yeah, man, he's definitely lost it. Thing is, when a person loses all perspective of what's really going on, and they think that they know better at the same time, they become very, very dangerous. Now, with the likes of Bill, Javier, and Micah, they're just blindly following the guy. They just follow his orders, and they don't look at the bigger picture.
How you feeling?
I'm okay.
I think you should cover me and I'll go in there and get her. 'Cause you're the better shot, I mean.
That ain't what you mean. I can still fight.
I know, Arthur, but just do it my way, honey. It's for the best. Get up someplace high, like the lighthouse or something. And cover me. Please.
like it.
Okay, Mr. Milton, where are you? There you are, you bastard. Mercedes. Bastards.
Goddamn bastards.
Move, Sadie, move. Yeah, I got you. That's it. Keep moving.
Ooh, I felt that one.
Come on, Sadie. Keep moving. Shit. Okay, Mr. Milton. I guess we're gonna have to talk this out like gentlemen.
Come on, hit him.
Don't you take another goddamn step.
Calm down, Mr. Morgan. That's quite a cough.
Sure. Tuberculosis. I'll be dead soon. And you with me, Mr. Milton?
You'll be dead, sure. But I'm gonna be just fine. We offered you a deal, Mr. Morgan. You should have taken it.
I'm a fool, Mr. Milton.
Not all you boys have quite so many scruples. Old Micah Bell.
Micah? You mean Molly?
Molly O'Shea? Sweated her a couple of times, never talked a word, had to let her go. Micah Bell. We picked him up when you boys came back from the Caribbean, and he's been a good boy ever since.
Okay. Okay.
Using your strength, Mr. Morgan.
You're still a yapping dog, Mr. Milton.
Nice one, Abigail.
Horrible man. Now come on, both of you.
Find the horses. We need to get the hell out of here.
What happened to Jack? Where is he? He's fine. Tilly's got him. Oh, thank God. Abigail, you ride mine. Get on, Arthur. Get on. You'll be okay. More coming in ahead on the left. Stay the hell away from me. We got more on the right, Arthur. You all right, Abigail? I think so. Look out on the right. More of them. Go left, Abigail.
Now shoot the horses. Give it up. It's over.
You see any more of them?
No. Oh, wait a second.
Bastards grabbed me outside camp. I was with Tilly and Jack. It happened so fast, I couldn't do anything.
It's all right. Jack and Tilly are fine.
Ladies, I'm fine. Hold up a moment.
Arthur, there's no time.
There's time.
What happened to John? Where's John?
I don't know. I think...
Arthur.
He got killed or he got captured.
No.
I'm really sorry.
No!
Abigail, I was on the train and I didn't see it.
No!
Listen, we got Jack. He's safe. Mrs. Adler will take you to him. But, John, I want you to know this. He loved you. He loved you, and Jack, he did. He wasn't perfect, but he did. Now, you gotta go get that boy. Come on, get out of here.
Arthur, what are you doing?
I gotta go have a little chat. before I get much sicker.
No, Arthur.
Don't you owe Arthur me. Neither of you two. Not now. You both know. You're good women. Good people. The best. You go get that boy. There'll be time for sorrow later.
If you're headed back there, Arthur, take this. I don't need it anymore.
What's that?
There's a chest in them caves. In the back to the left. Hidden under a wagon. Dutch's chest. All our money. I know John told you I knew where it was.
Abigail Roberts.
Always was a good thief.
That you was. Go on, get out of here.
The many miles we walk, the many things we learn, the building of a shrine, only just to burn. That's the way it is. That's the way it is.
There's a good man within you. But he is wrestling with a giant.
I'm really sorry for you, son. It's a hell of a thing.
Our time is pretty much past.
May the wind be at your back. Good fortune touch your hand. May the cards lay out astray. All from your command. That's the way it is. That's the way it is.
You saved my life. You're a good man.
You know, all that ever mattered to me was loyalty. It's all I ever believed in.
Maybe it's a sign, Arthur. Try to do the good thing.
Shine light into darkness. Shine light into darkness.
Get them bags packed up quick, Miss Grimshaw. Come on, all of you.
Well, we're doing our best.
Hurry. We ain't got long. Hurry.
We just got plenty of time, Micah. We all need to have a little chat.
Blacklung, you're back. Hooray.
I just saw Agent Milton, Dutch. Abigail shot him. She's okay. Not that you care too much about that. You rats. All of you. Seems old Micah was pretty close with Milton.
What the hell are you talking about, cowpoke?
You talked.
That's a goddamn lie.
Dutch.
Dutch, think of the future.
Milton told me.
And you believe him, Black Lung? You believe him?
It all makes sense now.
No, it damn well doesn't.
Dutch, think.
Dutch, be practical now.
Dutch!
John?
You left me. You left me to die. My boy. I didn't have a choice. John, I didn't have a choice. Left me! All of you, you pick your side now because this is over. All them years, Dutch. For this snake.
Oh, be quiet, cowpoke. Be quiet. You live in the clouds.
No, you be quiet, Mr. Bell, and put down your gun.
There's Pinkertons coming, fast!
Now! Who amongst you is with me? And who is betraying me? Well, Javier, think for yourself.
He's lying. He's lying!
Put your guns down! God damn it! Move! You ready, John? Yeah. Everyone get down! It's a danger box! Get out! We gotta go! Come on! They're all yours, Morgan! Hold it right there! Take your men around and cut them off! The others are broken! It's just us anyway, John! Get out of the fight! Come on, Arthur! Quick! They're running into the cave! Chase them down! Go! Go! After them! They have no way out of there! Find them and kill them! Let's go, Arthur! Push! What are you doing? Those bastards left me for dead! Seems that's what they do now! Come on, Arthur! With me! Drop that cocksucker! Arthur was the rat, John! Milton told me! We should have killed him months ago! Stay with me, Arthur! Hey, hold it right there! Take him down now! Are you all right, Arthur? I'm with you. Keep going. Arthur, you go out first. Abigail's safe. So's Jack. Where are they? It was Sadie at Copperhead Landing. Thank you, brother. I want you to not look back. Like I said. Arthur, we gotta go! Come on, ride! Yep. There's Pinkertons up ahead in the tree! Ride, Arthur, ride! Stop right there and drop your weapon! brother. Let's go.
Give me a sec.
Come on! Push, Arthur!
Thank you.
Arthur! Come on, Arthur. Yeah. Let's go.
Well, what about the money? Abigail gave me the key.
I head down there, I'm dead in 5 minutes. I got a family. That's more important.
Maybe you're right, but...
You want the money? You head down. I gotta go to my family.
I'm coming with you. I'm gonna get you out of this bullshit. If it's the last goddamn thing I do.
Thank you. Ah, shit! Let's go! We need to find higher ground. Don't worry about them. They'll just be going back for the money. We need to get the hell out of here! Shit! Well, let's get up this cliff.
You go.
Come on, Arthur. Keep pushing. Hellfire! Get behind a rock! Shit! God damn it! They're everywhere! Get out! We're putting you all down! We need to get out of here! Let's go! All right, Arthur, come on, let's go.
You go.
Keep pushing, Arthur.
No. No. I think I've pushed all I can.
Come on.
You go.
We ain't got time for this, not now.
We ain't both gonna make it. Go. Now. I'll hold them off. It would mean a lot to me. Please. There ain't no more time for talk. Go.
Arthur.
Go to your family.
Arthur!
Get the hell out of here and be a goddamn man.
You're my brother.
I know.
Oh no.
I know. God damn you bastards!
There you are, you fucker.
Rat! You rat! I'm a survivor, Black Lung! A survivor! That's all there is! Living and dying! Ah! Oh, Black Lung, you don't know how much I've longed to do this. Come on! Spineless bastard! You weak fool! Milton told me.
fuck off of me. Ooh.
Still got a little fight in you, have you, boy?
Don't be so sure about that.
You ain't no man.
Just a giant rodent.
That all you got?
Come on, get off.
All there is, winning and losing. Oh, Black Lung, you ain't gonna reach that gun. You ain't. You lost, my sick friend. You lost.
Yeah, despite my best efforts to the contrary, it turns out I've won.
It is over. Now, Arthur. It's over.
Oh, Dutch. He's right. You know it, and I know it.
He's sick. He's dying. He's talking crazy.
I gave you all I had. I did.
Come on, Dutch. Let's go, buddy. We made it. We won. Come on.
John made it. He's the only one. The rest of us... No. But I tried. In the end, I did.
Come on. Let's go. We can make it. Come on, Dutch. Come on! Ah!
That was close. Too close. We brought that trouble on ourselves.
By we, you mean me.
It wasn't me who went and shot him.
Seemed like he deserved shooting.
I'm sure he did. But I've been thinking, ain't it about time you stop being the man making them decisions?
I'm trying.
Are you?
I think so.
I gotta find someplace to lay low. Keep quiet.
Maybe Dutch was right. Maybe we should have just gone to Tahiti.
Is that it with you? Tahiti or killing? Come on, John. Please, try.
Try what?
We gotta live somewhere for more than just a few weeks.
Okay. Let's see what we can find in Strawberry. What do you know about Strawberry?
I know they like good, honest, hard-working men, a whole lot more than angry killers. So make yourself good and honest.
I'm always honest. Maybe not always good, but I'm always honest.
My whole life I've been surrounded by fools with moral codes. Here's the moral code. Look out for folks. Stop trying to act like some hero in a book.
What do you know about heroes and books?
My reading's getting pretty good.
We'll read different books then.
The books is Jack's. And, well, maybe he's doing most of the reading, but still.
You're a bad influence on your mother, boy. Boy?
Sorry, sir.
Boy.
What was that?
I said you're a bad influence on your mother. With your books.
Which books was that?
You know, that dime novel, Boy Calloway and the Men from the Moon, or whatever it was.
I'll do my best to find better reading material, Pop.
That what you like, then? Western tales? Boy.
What's that, sir?
Do you enjoy tales of the Wild West?
Not so much. Anymore. I've been reading about knights. You know, of the Round Table.
The king. What's his name?
There's King Arthur, and there's Sir Lancelot, and the Lady Guinevere, and a whole lot of others.
Those names.
I kinda like them.
You know what? So do I.
Yeah, this bloody game still gets me every freaking time. One day it won't. Alright, so when I get to the town, I'm gonna stop the stream now. I'll carry this on next time. I need a break anyway. I'm gonna rest my neck a bit more.
Here.
I'm gonna go see what kind of good, honest work I can find. Grave digging or polishing some rich fella's boots or some such.
Me too.
See if me and the boy can find some laundry work or something.
Help you, son?
I'm hoping I can help you. I saw the help wanted sign outside.
Sure, but you're a bit old to be stacking groceries and running errands, ain't you, son?
Well, I ain't too proud to do nothing. As long as it's honest and it pays.
Time's hard, Mr.
Milton. Jim Milton. Yeah, my wife and I, and our boy, we was robbed a few days ago. Lucky to get out with our lives, we was. Now...
yeah, that's kind, man. I always appreciate a new sub.
We need money.
There's bad folk out there.
Just bear in mind, I don't just play Red Dead, I do play other games as well.
Sure. Well, then maybe you could run some goods up to Pronghorn Ranch for me. You know, head west past Owanjila, then follow the road north, leads you right there.
I don't know where that is, but I'm sure I can find it. I can leave right now, if you'd like.
It's Getty's place. Fine fella. Where's the wagon?
It's just outside. You know, I should go tell my wife, and then I can come back and get loaded.
No, my boys can load you up while you go find your wife.
Okay.
Alright, I'll carry on that mission next time, even though I can't save it, but it's got a quick save point on it. Oh, damn. Oh, that was fun as always. Alright folks, I'm off for a while. Thanks for watching. And maybe see you next time. Take care guys. Adios now.